Alright, let me stop being stupid. Okay, let's take a little look at this stream, make sure it's running how it's supposed to be. Look at this stream, make sure. Shall I move my camera? I'll put my camera here. Is it better if it goes over here? I can get it. You stay on the goddamn. Oh, are you gonna fall off? Or are you gonna stay? Is it better it stays there? Nah. Kinda sucks over there, I'm not gonna lie to you. Bring it back over here where there's better lighting. Also, what happened to my music? Where'd my music go? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, it is hot as hell. We have business to do today. People on the YouTube, PGC, welcome to another stream. I'm gonna chill for a little bit today and get some thumbnails popping. Today, my stream is solely focused on thumbnails. We're gonna create 30 thumbnails today. That's all we're gonna do. Let's take a little look at this. Sweet, okay, cool. I had to make sure that we went live for real. I'm gonna be using Photoshop for the majority. Oh, let me do a mic check. Mic check, 1, 2.
Welcome to the PG. Whoa.
Yeah, we're gonna be using Photoshop for the majority today. But I low-key want to use Canva as well. I'm gonna use both. It's super duper warm in the UK over here. Day 2 of the heat wave. I think tomorrow might be a little bit cooler. The weekend should taper down a little bit. Should I fly over here in this top? No, I should go here. You're going here, it's fine. Just have a tad bit smaller. Should we get a little count as to how many thumbnails we create this stream? Let's do that. Thumbnails created. Oh. Alright. Listen up. Ugh. I'm hot. I'm sweaty. But we're gonna get this done. Work, the grind never stops. The work never stops. We don't stop pushing. Let's create some thumbnails today. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the stream. Turn the music down a little bit. We are not going to be gaming at the start of the stream. Today we're going to be doing 30 thumbnails. I'm going to create 30 thumbnails probably in Photoshop. I might play around with Canva as well. And the main focus of doing these 30 thumbnails is to find a new style, to give me some creative juices, to figure out what would be cool and what's not cool. I'm going to post them in my Discord, and I'm going to post them on my community posts over the next upcoming days. Probably will shout them out on some socials, and that's probably it. And we'll get a little vote going to figure out which one's the best one. They're going to be gaming orientated. Because I'm a gaming channel, obviously. YouTube/PowellGuyGaming. So yeah, I'm gonna listen to some music. I'm gonna lock in, and I'm gonna probably bake to death in this like 30 degree weather over here in the UK. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it, man. Let's go ahead and get into it, man. Got my music on. I'm ready to rock my water. I'm gonna kind of show you. God, that's awful. I'm gonna kind of show you the creative process that I go through when I'm making YouTube thumbnails. We're making YouTube thumbnails the Powell guy way. Okay, all right. Let me open up Photoshop. Do I have a folder I can show you some thumbnails I've already created? Let me start there. Let me get up some thumbnails I've created in the past. We can kind of talk about them. We can kind of discuss. Doing thumbnails is kind of fun for me. I feel like doing thumbnails is like, I don't know, you get to be creative. You get to be expressive. But then also there's a challenge that comes with it too, which I find to be pretty fun. I don't know why. Can't really explain it. It's just, you know? It's just something fun to do. I can't explain it. Oh wow, I think I found an old thumbnail. Damn. You know, these thumbnails are old as fuck. Where are they pulling these from? Sorry, right now I am grabbing thumbnails from my content folder and throwing them into Photoshop so I can show you guys. Some really old ones here. Jesus. Oh, this one's really low res. God damn. Well, why is that one so low res? I guess these saved from an old? I don't know where I got this one from. It's kind of cool though. Okay. We got any more? Do we have any more thumbnails that I can use? Let me grab this one. And I think we've got some more. There's a couple of them I like the ideas of that I want to do a little bit better. A little bit of a better job on. I have not had a chance to do. Alright, I think we've got enough for me to show you guys what I'm working with. Okay. So let's go ahead and turn this music down ever so slightly. We are listening to the copyright-free Liquid Drum and Bass mix. I'll turn it down just a little bit. Alright, so we are in Photoshop 25. That's what we're in. We're in Photoshop 25. And we are going to take our time and go through some of these thumbnails. Show you people's what we're working with. Okay. So here I've got a whole bunch of thumbnails that I've just randomly selected from the million thumbnails I've got over the past like however many years and months and days and weeks and all that good stuff. Yeah, the reason why I wanted to do this is because I just felt like I don't ever document the process of how I got my channel to where I got it to. So might as well do that, innit? These are guidelines. I don't really use guidelines. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete all these little blue guidelines. Go ahead and get rid of these. I don't ever use them. They're like rulers or guidelines. They can help with margins and bleeds and things of that nature. But the beautiful thing about YouTube is that you don't really need them. Although I guess if you know how to use them properly, they could be really, really useful. But maybe just not for YouTube. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of some zoom action going. Not too much though. I don't want to cover up the goddamn screen, but. So yeah, so these are some thumbnails that I just randomly grabbed, randomly selected that were on this computer. I actually have 2 computers, and I use one of my computers as a streaming PC and the other one as a gaming PC. We're on our gaming PC right now, and these are the thumbnails I had at my disposal. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use these. Kind of realizing I'm rambling and waffling a little bit. Okay, so. Let's go ahead and first save. I'm gonna call this. That was for my friend's birthday stuff, so let's not save it there. Let's just call it. YT thumbnail challenge. Charlie. Okay, all right, cool. So we got a PSD template in case we need to ever go back and open this up again. Yeah, so this was Monster Hunter Day 1 live stream. This was a Monster Hunter video to do with settings for a new player. Rematch. Repo. House of the Dead reaction. Dolman reaction. Look at my face, dude. Among Us in virtual reality. Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. Some of these are solo res. Splitgate 2. Elder Scrolls Oblivion. We need to do the DLC for that at some point. Don't know when I'm gonna do that now. Shit. Because I'm playing Expedition 33. This is my Rainbow Six Siege thumbnail. I'm pretty happy with this one. This one's pretty cool. This is Splitgate 2, a little 25-minute rant. And then this is Expedition 33. Again, I kind of took some elements from the Oblivion stream. I see. Okay, so quickly go through these and kind of highlight a couple of things that I'm starting to realize that maybe I could do with altering a little bit as we go forward, as I kind of get better and better and better at this thumbnail process. I think a lot of thumbnails kind of need to follow some sort of a rule of making it clear what the subject matter is, what the video is, what we're trying to do, right? Like, I think for me, a lot of the time, I've been creating thumbnails on the basis of I've got the title and the description and competent people to kind of how can I best explain it? To kind of know what we're talking about here, and to know what we're doing here. But we kind of need to make thumbnails in a way where someone can look at a thumbnail and know exactly what it is without the title. And what this has showed me is actually there's a couple of do's and don'ts that I've done over the months, years, weeks, days, whatever with these thumbnails that I haven't really done a very good job of showing that. So like, this is a Monster Hunter thumbnail, but this Monster Hunter thumbnail doesn't really show that it's Monster Hunter unless you play Monster Hunter, then you would know it's Monster Hunter. So probably need to put somewhere along the lines that it's Monster Hunter, or showcase somewhere along the lines it's Monster Hunter. Same with this one. I guess the title helps if I had the title of the video. But yeah. This is must-have settings for new players. So I guess it kind of tells you exactly what it is. This is an example of what I would say is not a good thumbnail. Because we know it's a rematch thumbnail for the game. I don't know what I'm doing. Like, am I reacting to it? Am I playing it? I guess the title of the video would help that, but the thumbnail alone isn't really doing that, so probably should have meant that. Cool. This is dope. This is good. This is what we need. This is what I would classify as like a good thumbnail. This is probably the best one I got. This is probably the best one I got because I feel like this one shows what I'm playing, shows that I am playing it, shows that it's live, like it's a live stream. Although I probably don't need the live thing in there now, come to think of it. Like, because I guess you kind of know it's a live stream if you look on the video how long the video is. Like, so yeah. And then I got a nice reaction in there too. So I like that one. That one's a pretty good one. I like this one a lot. I'm gonna probably use this as a good reference from moving forward. Probably needed to say that it's a reaction in this one. So this one's not that great. Yeah. We know what that is. However, though, the text is kind of covering what's going on. So it's like, I'm reacting to Dolman, but I guess the argument is what is Dolman? No one's gonna know from this. So. Among Us, virtual reality, I don't know if that's a reaction or gameplay. Should have made that clear. Popular Playtime Chapter 2, pretty awesome. Should have made it clear as well. Also, these two are really low res. I think it's because they're bad copies. Again, with the split gate, I don't know if I'm playing that or not, or if I'm reacting to that or not. Gotta make that clear. Live stream with the episodes. I probably should have put something like Powell Guy Plays in here, probably, or something like that. I'm probably thinking if I need live stream. Probably don't. This is dope. Got the live playing CJX. Sweet. This is a cool one too. I think I'm probably gonna try my hardest to hold this sort of standard as well. And this will be a good non-face thumbnail, I think. Yeah. This is pretty good. I like this one. Although I need a better picture for myself. I feel like it's supposed to be a 25-minute rant, but you don't know I'm ranting. It looks like I'm posing for my passport photo. or I'm about to go to prison. And I'm taking a mugshot. Like, what the fuck? But 25-minute rant, probably would use different colors. Think of it now, maybe some reds in there, especially with the background being like a pinky red. And then these little bullet point things is pretty good. I'm not mad at this actually. It's kind of cool. And then again, man, I am sweating up a storm here. And then again, I guess the title helps with this, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of hard to tell what it is and what's going on or what is happening. Like, yeah, I gotta work on. If I'm doing a playthrough, I gotta work on letting the thumbnail tell you it's a playthrough. That's what I gotta do. Maybe put like Act 1 or like Episode 1. I guess this up here tells you it's Episode 1, but I don't know. I don't really like this. Now I come to think of it, I don't really like this, and I've been following this format for my other Expedition 33 streams, and I don't like this now. Kind of want to amend. So there's only 2 thumbnails I kind of like. I like this one and I like this one. Let's delete the rest. Let's delete the rest. Yeah, these two are fire. These two are fire. I like these two. I like these two a lot. We're gonna save these two. Come back to these a little later. Oh, that's repo, right? Repo. Call that reference. Reference. This is Siege X reference. Reference meaning I can use it for later endeavors. Okay. Let's hide these. Bang, bang. Right then, let's do a thumbnail. Let's do a thumbnail. Let's do a thumbnail. Let's find a game. Let's find a game. Let's find a game. Let's find a game. A game I'm going to be playing very, very soon. Probably on stream. Is Splitgate 2. And there's a ranked mode coming to it. So let's look for some split. Let's do a Splitgate 2 ranked. Let's do a Splitgate 2 ranked thumbnail. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let me take a sip of my water that has got really, really warm. Because that goddamn room is so warm. Because the goddamn country is so warm right now. God damn. Let me just quickly 2 seconds. Why is it so big? Why is the font so big? Why did I make this small? Select font. The size is 256. God damn. Can we go for like, I don't know, 72 or something? God damn. Okay, cool. So we're creating a Splitgate 2 ranked thumbnail. That is gonna be our first task. Can I add a background to this? I feel like I want to add a background to this. So like it blends in too much. So that's what we're creating. We're creating a Splitgate 2 thumbnail. I like this guy here. So I might take this. I might take this guy. Then we need the emblems. Then we need some font. Okay, so let me think of a shooting game that has ranked in it. So we'll do Call of Duty. Ranked. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me just quickly explain my thought process. So, thought process, or better yet, sorry. First thumbnail we're going to create is a Splitgate 2 ranked thumbnail. Because we're going to be playing Splitgate 2 ranked when it drops. I'm looking to try and climb and ascend to the highest rank that I can. And we need a thumbnail ready for that when the update drops, which I think is on July 3rd or some shit. I don't know. Whenever they update the game, innit? So, we're gonna create a thumbnail. And like, I think first and foremost, when creating a thumbnail, I probably want to look at what other games in the same genre and game modes of that genre I can use as reference. So for me, I'm just gonna Google Call of Duty ranked and then see what comes up with that. And then kind of grab inspiration from there. Obviously before I go and click it, I always feel like good rules of thumb with thumbnails are mostly one main character on there. Mostly one big bold text to explain what game it is or to explain the game mode. And then colors that like work well with the game theme or the video theme. And then if I want my face in there, which I'm probably gonna put my face in there, I probably want a face that's gonna portray kind of my emotion that I want to go into with the video or with the stream. So more than likely, because it's ranked, I need to pull a try-hard face, right? So that's probably what the face is gonna be. So really, what it's gonna look like off the top of my head, if I visualize it before I go ahead and start showing you guys, is a picture of the main actor, main character, or whatever. The other side of the screen is a picture of my face. At the bottom is Splitgate 2 ranked, and then obviously the background is something Splitgate related, right? And probably going to be throwing in some emblems in there of some sort. That's kind of what I got so far. So, going off that, let's go ahead and type in Call of Duty ranked and see what comes up. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little gander. Forgive me, I'm burning up in my own room right now. It's mega hot in the UK. So have a little look. Let's see what's going on. So we're looking for reference points. Let me zoom in just a tad bit because I kind of realize that like it's gonna be hard to see if I don't zoom in. So like cool. So like they got skill divisions. These are like the ranks you can earn as you play through the game. Cool. And these are the costumes you get. Cool. And then we're gonna kind of scroll through a little bit until you grab some sort of reference for a thumbnail that we want to create. I like how they've got like these rankings showing you what points you need. It's kind of cool. I like these guys as like the main actors kind of thing, or main characters. Sorry. Like if I was doing a Call of Duty, I probably would crop one of these motherfuckers out and bang them on my thumbnail. That's probably what I would do. I like this here. It's like tells you what game it is, tells you like what the hell the video is, and then you got like the characters in the background too. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh, and look at that. There's the characters they nicked. There's the characters and the background they nicked. Oh, okay. They got the exact same idea as me then, huh? Okay, cool. Good. Okay. Can we find a thumbnail that might work for me? Oh, okay. Oh, look at this guy's thumbnail. This guy's thumbnail. He's popping off with this one. This is pretty sick, man. Shit, what's that? The Game of Thrones shit? Ranked play katana. I don't know what that means. Maybe that's his YouTube channel. I don't know. This is cool though. This ranked play here is pretty sick. The rights of art belongs to Katana 3D and can only be used by purchaser. Oh, shouts to Katana 3D, bro. You made a pretty awesome thumbnail. No cap. Okay. We wanna go ahead and grab some thumbnails. References. Turn the music up a little bit as I search. Let me shut up and lock in. Kind of as I go down to page infinite, starting to realize there's not as many ranked things showing up on the screen. Less ranked things. Just type in Call of Duty ranked thumbnails. Here we go. PayHip. I don't know who PayHip is or what PayHip is, but they are making bread. Because we are we are in their algorithm right now. Holy moly, dude. Okay, cool. This is cool. This is like a 3D like render, I guess. You've got you've got like the ranked logo, and then you got like the character, and I'm gonna guess like the weapon reward that you get for the said ranked play, or maybe it's just a weapon camo you get for from grinding the game probably. And you got like the ranked player outfit. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick, and that's got no words on it either. That's just fire ass. That just lets you know that guy's him. That just lets you know, like, that man is him, bro. He's everything he needs. Rank play season 2. That's kind of cool. I like this. I might have to pinch this kind of like ranked play season idea. I might have to do that. Also, listen, real quick. Is it Jack Frags? Is Jack Frags the one who coins this, like, gun in the air thumbnail idea? Is it Jack Frags? I feel like it is, man. I feel like it's Jack Frags who's done that. Oh, this is dope. I like this. Number 1 Warzone play. Oh, we might have to do something like this for you might have to do something like this for Splitgate. This is cool. He's got like his rank and his position. The number 1 Warzone player, and then he's got like the character. Obviously I can't do that because not only am I not number 1 Warzone Splitgate player, but I don't have a rank or a position or any stats to show. But I could do, like, I like this like layout though. Like season 1 Splitgate ranked, you know, and then like the Splitgate actor, and then like, I don't know, some stats or something. I guess what rank I'm in, I suppose. I like this. Let me I like this. Thank you, sir. Who was that? What was this guy's name? Semtex? I appreciate you, Semtex. Thank you, bro. This is cool. I like this. This little, like, letting you know what rank he is. That's sick. Sweet. Oh, shit. Look at this. Look at this fiver. This is, can I? What just happened? I just want to have a look at the, there we go. I'm like, what just happened? Okay, cool. So, out of these 4, the bottom one I think is the best, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. This bottom one is sick. This bottom one is sick. This top one, this top left one, there's a lot going on. This top right one, that's a good way to get your face in there, to like put it under the leg. But I don't know how I feel about this character taking up the text in the background. Although it's easy to know what he's saying here though. Like, best movement, that's easy to know that's what he means. Like, you don't even need to really read that. You just read best move and then you kind of get the rest of it. Slide cancel to let you know what he's talking about in particular. That's kind of cool. And this bottom right one is way too it's way too much. I like the color scheme. This is a lot going on, bro. This is a lot going on. This is a lot going on. But I like these two. These two are pretty awesome. These two are pretty awesome. I'm gonna snatch these two. And when I mean snatch, by the way, I don't literally mean copy and take it all. I just mean take the style. I I like the idea. I like the style. I like the idea of the style. Okay, now we're kind of losing our... we're kind of losing it. Go back. I need my ranked thumbnail. You know what I really like this one. This is pretty awesome. There's no way to put my face though, unfortunately. This is pretty awesome. Yo, Semtex smashed this one. I like this one a lot. Oh, it gives me like Fortnite vibes too. Maybe it's the background. I don't know, man. I look for one more bit of reference and then we're gonna go. This is cool. This is like a nice little simplistic, what I like to call like a free lane. I don't know what you call this, but like a free lane kind of split action going on with the ranked mode over the top. It's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. It's kinda cool. I love this. I love the simplicity of this one. It's just ranked play. I'll play ranked. That's it. Like, like I actually do like the simplicity of that one. That's pretty cool. You could do any. It makes you feel like anybody can do this one. You know, you don't need to have Photoshop to do this. You can do this in like Canva, which is kind of cool. Dude, look at this. Look at this fucking phone now, dude. What is that even supposed to mean? I don't even know what this is supposed to mean. This is awesome though, but this is supposed to be ranked system live. Sure, I guess he's playing ranked. I don't know. Well, that's one of those where the title and the description needs to back you up a little bit. All right, cool. I think we're gonna stick with what we got. I kind of like these. I like this bottom. This bottom right one is pretty sick. Although that was gonna be really, really hard to figure out. Oh, but that's pretty sick though. And then, I like this one. So let's create both of them. Let's do that. Let's see if we can do our best impression of these two. So what I like to do when I get into it is kind of break down what's being done into layers. And then my brain kind of works out the rest from there. So let me just quickly lock these others that I'm not going to use right now as we hide them. Let's create a folder. Rename it. I'll throw these references in there. Hide this. Bam. Okay, cool. So breaking it down. Breaking it down. 1 second. My doorbell has run out of battery. Thank you very much. Breaking it down, I'm looking at it and going, I want, can I draw on this? Do I have Epic Pen? I do have Epic Pen installed. Oh, I do. Very nice. Okay, cool. Awesome. Sweet. All right. So let me move out of the way real quick. Let me drag this over here. So is this gonna work? Oh, it does work. Oh, sweet. Okay. I'm pretty gassed now. I'm pretty hyped that's gonna work. Okay, so we need to break this down real quick. So how I would break this down is this way. We've got this. Oh my god, can I make like the lines a bit thicker? I feel like when the lines are like super tiny like that, I don't know, it just makes me feel like I'm on paint or something. Can we There we go. Okay. Right. So we got. This is what I call like the main actor. This is all terms and terminology coined by me. I promise you, I've never been to a school to teach me any of this. I promise you, I've never thought about naming conventions. This is all just what I've come up with. So please don't take it as if I'm, you know, I'm onto some secret sauce. I'm really not, bro. Okay. And then we got title, of course. Bam. We got title. Bam. Let me rub this out a little bit because I'm realizing my spelling is a little bit nasty. There we go. Which is cool. And then we got background. Boom. I got background. Background. There we go. Bam. Okay, cool. So like basically it's 3 or 4 layers. Basically, it's more, but it's 3 or 4 layers basically. You've got the main actor, background, title, and then you've got what I call like the secondary actors, I suppose. Or secondary actor, which is like these things. So I call them this. You know what? Let's just do second actor. And what I mean by that is second actor. Cannot spell, but hey ho, it is what it is. So this is kind of how my brain breaks this down, okay? I try and make it as simple and basic as possible because man's not smart in it. So the way I break this down is you look at this and you go, whoa, there's a lot going on. There is. Whoever made this thumbnail, shout outs to them. Semtex was the guy? Hey, shout outs to you, Semtex. But when I break it down in my head, layer by layer, I come to the realization that in actual fact, you've got the main actor, which is the main guy, the ghost, right? And he's pulling off his swaggy pose, doing his thing. And then, on top of that, you've got the second actors, which is the controllers. We'll talk about why that's important in this. You got the background, and then you got the title. So, main actor is relevant to whatever you're playing. Call of Duty, right? Cool. This guy's, as you can tell from the thumbnail, the guy is given the best controller settings. So, who better to represent the best controller settings than Ghost, right? So, cool. So, you got Ghost. He's the main actor. Then, the secondary actors, or actors, the controllers, help explain what the video is about. So, it's not what the game in the video is. It's about what the video actually is doing. Which is talking about controllers. So, cool. Got 2 actors in there, the controllers, all good. Then the title helps visually explain what the video is going to be. Which I think is dope, because it's best controller settings. So not just controller settings, it's the best controller settings. And then the background tidies it all up. Because the background basically, one, makes everything easy to see, but then also ties it to it being about controllers, which is why you've got the controller advanced button layout and the slight bit of ability to read the controller settings, which is probably taken from Call of Duty's controller menu in the game. So all in all, this is a 10 out of 10 thumbnail, bro. And that's before you even do any of the effects. Like, before he does the burning, before he does the glow, before he, adds the filters, and makes everything pop out, before he gives it this, like, orangey honey, but I'm on fire because I got the best settings. Before he even adds any of that, like, because he's cooking up, like, just the idea alone is fire. And then, obviously, like I said, you got the effects. You got like this kind of burning effect, He's got like the glow popping off the character to make him stand out. Got the controllers looking like they're on fire, to match with the whole fire aesthetic. And then he's got the font, you know, with like gradient and glow and drop shadow to give it that 3D look. This guy's killing it with this thumbnail, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I've ever done a thumbnail on this level before. This is gonna be hard to get to that level. But we don't need to get it to that level because this is Semtex's thing. We just need to get it to a PowellGuyGaming thing. You know what I'm saying? So we are gonna go ahead and do that. But that's how I break it down in my head. Okay? With, you know, the remaining key points being effects. Let's do it this way. So with effects being mainly like a glow effect, you know, gradient. I spelled gradient wrong. Don't hate me, I'm sorry. And then like a drop shadow, call it a DS. And then like giving it like this 3D kind of bezel look. I don't know how you really explain it, but it's like a bezel kind of look. And then obviously got like this little fire kind of burn effect. It's kind of cute. So that's how my brain breaks it down. Yeah, whoever made this is fire, bro. This guy's legendary for real. But that's how my brain breaks this down. I want to take a quick little screenshot of this. Bam, bam, bam. And then we're gonna save this in my Discord. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna save it in my Discord, bro. We're gonna save it in my Discord so I've got it and I can use it at a later date. Bam. It's kind of cool though. Shoutouts to Semtex for creating this awesome thumbnail. Okay, so without that being said, how the hell are we gonna get this to be a Splitgate thumbnail, right? Because I'm not doing a controller settings video. I'm not doing a Call of Duty video for that matter, and I haven't got nowhere near as much skill as this guy. So what the hell am I gonna do? I got something. So let's first and foremost start off with the main actor, right? We break it down again. That's the main actor. So let's go ahead and let's go ahead and find ourselves the main actor. That's where we're gonna start. Bap. Let's turn this music back up. And we're gonna look for a main actor. Let's do it. So if I just go to Splitgate 2, and let's do something like character. Right. Let's do something like character. Let's do something like character. And we're looking for a character that's doing something a bit more like he's doing something other than just standing there, you know? Like this guy got like an epic fist bump going on. He's like, yes, I'm a winner. Kind of shit going on over here. So we need something like that. Yeah, like here, he's moving. This guy's dashing all over the place. If it was a bigger image, I would kind of like snatch that, you know, but it's not a bigger image. It's a kind of a small one. So when I blow it up, it will look kind of shit. Look at this guy here. Double fist pumped. Guy's gassed. What we're gonna do is kind of take a little gander and see if we can find something that might work for your boy. Oh, look at this. This is pretty cool. This character standing there like telling motherfuckers to hush up. I like this. I know like we've spent a good like hour waffling and doing one thumbnail. All my thumbnails weren't gonna take this long. I'm gonna probably do like 20 or 25 of them really basic. I want to showcase creating some basic ones too, because not every thumbnail always needs to take an hour or two just to get an idea down, you know? Some thumbnails can just be quick. Some of these thumbnails can be quick. I kind of want to steal this this person saying shush. It's like the most expressive motherfucker, you know? It's kind of the most expressive motherfucker that we've got. So let's nab that. Let's hide this. Let's create a new layer. Call it main. Again, these terms are terms that I've made up. They do not exist. Okay. Make this a little bigger. And then we're gonna use the magical wand, the quick selection tool. And we're gonna basically go ahead and crop my gear out. So then we just have Mira. Okay. So this is our main actor. Look at her, all main actory and shit. That's what I like to see. Scale this up a little bit. Okay, cool. So, let's make her a little smaller, actually. So that's that. So again, that's the main actor. If we go back and look at this, we need text, and then we also need second actors. And we also need a background. Sweet. So let's go ahead and do text next, shall we? Main actor. I actually kind of liked her background too. The background was kind of cool, a little purple void kind of shit. It was kind of clean. Right, let's do some text. Accidentally. Drag this over so we can all see it. Thank you very much. My head is in the way. Let me skedaddle. Okay, so first off, let's not make it yellow. Whose idea was that? Let's get that out of the way. So we're gonna do split gate to ranked. Let's do ranked play. We can kind of decide what we want to theme it as a little later. Where it's gonna sit, I like how it sits at the bottom left. It could sit at the bottom right as well. I'll decide where I want to sit it. But first and foremost, let's just do it at the top and bottom. Let's do it at the bottom left, sorry, not top. Boom, let's make it kind of big so we've got it. There we go. And let's do 18 actually, let's make it too big. And the font I'm using right now is called Moon. It's called Moon Get. I'm gonna use this Persona one right now. This Persona one looks ass. Go back to them. Go back to Moon. Go back to Moon. We'll just stick with Moon right now. Moon was kind of cool. In terms of size, how I work out what size I want, it's kind of hard. You kind of go by, just kind of judge a little bit by yourself. But it kind of starts to make more sense the further you get into making the thumbnail. Once you kind of go a bit further in, you start to realize, okay, yeah, this is this is kind of how we want it. This is how big we want it. Right now, we're cool with this stuff. It's gonna stay right there. Okay, cool. So, split gate, 2 ranked play. We've got the main actor. We've got the text. We hide these two. Let's do text. And then now we need the second actors. This guy's holding 2 controllers. I'm not gonna have 2 controllers in here. What I am gonna have in here though is the ranks. Sorry. That's what we're gonna have. We're gonna have the ranks. I like this. I wish they had them without the text over it though, so I could just like nab one just as its own, you know? I kind of don't want them all together. See if we can grab them separately. To be fair, Splitgate might actually have them. Knowing Splitgate, they're pretty lenient with their shit. Scroll down to the bottom. Oh, you don't. I thought you would, but you do not. Go back. Brand? Collections press kit, that's all we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. So look, they're pretty lenient, man. They drop some pretty easy peasy stuff for you to use. So shout out to Splitgate. Unfortunately, I don't think they have their ranked thingy out here though. So someone should probably update that. Somebody probably should update that. Ooh, look at this little fancy gem. God damn. We all start at bronze, right? We all start at bronze. This is somebody that's just made this. Oh, this is Splitgate 1. Oh, sweet. I'm just gonna nab that. I know it's not Splitgate 2, but it really doesn't matter. Like, it actually doesn't matter. Okay, cool. So we start at bronze. And obviously, our goal is to get to the highest rank possible. So are we able to kind of steal this champion? Does anybody have this? Nobody has it. Nobody has it. Nobody has it. I don't think I'm going to be able to work around this one. Although I do like this though. Let's see if we can pinch it from. See if we can pinch it from the trailer. Oh sweet, we can. We actually can. Sweet, look at that. Look at that! I don't even have to go that far. It's not going to be as good quality, obviously. But it's better than nothing. Oops, I just accidentally reprint. It did. And we can add some effects to this to shine it out and make it look better. To make it look better. To make it look better. And the cool thing about this is oh my god, look at that. Look at that, my boy. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome, ain't it? That's pretty awesome. I like the badges, they're cool. Good job, Splitgate. Good job, Splitgate. You're doing a fantastic job. So we are going to pinch this. We're gonna pinch this, we're gonna pinch this, we're gonna pinch this. Let me bring my face back up here. I've got a little idea that I want to do. Let's remove this. We don't need all these extra layers that aren't helping us with anything. We've got our text, we've got our secondary actors, we've got our main actor. The last thing we need is the background. And I'm wondering if we can just take this as a background. That's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering, baby. Where are all of them lined up? That's what we need. We need them all lined up. We can. Oh, we're 1 frame too short. 1 frame too short, man. We can use this as a background. I know it sounds dumb right now, but trust me. If I blur it properly, it could work. 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 So right now, this all looks like an absolute jumbled mess. Right? We've got all the pieces we need to make this white so we can stand out a little bit. We've got all the pieces we need. We've got the background. We've got the actor. We've got the second actors, and we've got the text. Now let's see if we can merge this and make this into something way better than it already is. Again, we've got all of the basics down, right? We've got all of the basics down. What we need, we've got all those down. Let's see if we can give it some sort of life and some sort of reasoning and responsibility and purpose. And purpose. Let's do this. Let's lock in. Let's get it done. Let's lock in and get it done. Let me take a swig of my drink. First thing I'm looking at is sorting out this background. Also, where's my music gone? Hello, music? The fuck happened? Oh, did I kill the music? Fuck. Go back. Start from the start. I'm gonna kill my music by accident. Alright, hold on. Let's do this background first. Let's attack this background first. We're gonna go ahead and add a blur to it. I see that blur's too strong. Blur, drop the opacity a little bit. Might have to change this main actor a little bit. I'm already not feeling her now. We've got in. Let's change this. Check this out. Let's copy that. Whoops, I flipped it. That's not what I wanted to do. What I'm looking for is this. And what I want to do with this is... I want to make this have more space between each of the letters. The main actor is a little too big. This is kind of doing my head in a little bit. She's a little too big, dog. She's a little too big. Damn. She's kind of blocking up the whole goddamn space. We want to make this bigger. I'll make this a little bit smaller. Okay. I don't know if the font's doing it for me or not, but we're going to play around with the font a little bit and see if we can get these to be a bit better. I don't like this main actor that much. We might need to swap it out a little bit, but we'll see how it goes from here. Oh, let's go. So, what I've got here so far is taking the elements of the other thumbnail and making my own spin on it. I saw influence of a couple of other thumbnails as we were looking for some earlier in the stream, and I thought that I could possibly do a different style to the reference but still use a lot of its influence. So what I came up with is this style right here, which is Splitgate 2 in the back, ranked mode in the front. Because Splitgate at the back doesn't matter too much. Everybody knows what it's going to be, the game. The ranked mode being at the front tells you what mode it is. And then obviously we've got the bronze rank and then we've got the champion rank. Now then, we need a way to first off make the text stand out a bit more and be a bit more graphically pleasing. And then we need a way to dull and nullify the bronze logo and absolutely G up and gas the champion logo. I also need a way to tell that we are trying to rank up, and the left being not the way to go and the right being the way to go. That's looking like it's going to be an error of some sort. So first off though, let's start with the text then. Let's start with the text. So if I just take text and rename it to Splitgate 2, so that way I know what the text it is, and rename this to Great. Mode, so I know what that is. Okay, cool. So now I know what each text is. Sweet. So we're going to go ahead and do the blending effects so we can get a little drop shadow action going on. Holy moly, that's a lot of drop shadow. Whoa. That is a lot of drop shadow. Jesus. Oh. Bring this drop shadow down a little bit. We don't need this much. God damn. There we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit of a better drop shadow amount. Nice. Can we apply the same drop shadow to this one too? Blending options, drop shadow, bam. There we go. Let me quickly click OK. Grab this, drag it up a little bit, bam, so it's not bleeding off the goddamn bottom of the page. Sweet. We need a way for this ranked mode to stand out a little bit. So let's play with some colors. I'm thinking a green. I'm thinking a yellow. I'm thinking green is not the one. My eyes. That's a kind of a unique, weird color. Yellow is just the best, isn't it? We might need to look into doing a gradient. Help it stand out even more. And we need a way to have these stand out a little bit. So what if I drop a drop shadow on these? Okay, drop shadow is kind of cute. But I don't know if I want drop shadow or not. We'll start with a drop shadow. Although I don't think I really want it. I'm wondering if it's gonna look awful on this. Probably. Oh, actually, it doesn't look that bad. And I'll tell you why I don't want drop shadow, because I kind of want to make a blur or a glow instead. Let's open up the effects again. Work on this left one first. I do outer glow. I do white. I'll bring down the size a little bit. I realize I should also zoom in a little bit. There we go. There we go. That's better. Really target the side of the page that we want to be on. That's what we want to do. Drag this over here. I don't know why I moved it. It was fine where it was. Let's create a little glow. Go ahead, just drop shadow for me. A second. Create a little glow. I kind of want like a bronze. I want like a bronze glow. Just quickly flip over. Bam. I'm gonna look for a bronze hex code. These are color codes. It's gonna help me get the color I want. Is that really the bronze? I mean, it is bronze. That's for sure. Bezel this a little bit. We're gonna play around with this a little bit. Okay, so that's that, which looks a little bit, I don't know, it looks a little naff. but we'll get to that in a second. We'll see if we can prettify it a little later. This is top 100, top 100, top 100, top 100. Let's just go ahead and play around with the top 100 really quickly. You can add a gradient to that. It's crazy. Okay. I don't know if I really like doing it this way. But that's okay. We're going to go ahead and slowly... Ah, no, we don't want that. What we want to do is make this, like, darker. That's really what we want to do. We'll make this a little bit bigger. We kind of want to make this like shine a lot more, right? We want it to be a bit more vibrant, which is what we're gonna have to do in the effects as we move forward. I don't know what it's gonna look like though with the glow. I don't like this glow though. Let's get rid of this. So, head over to the effects tab. Camera raw filter. Get started. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Oh my god, why did we zoom out so far? What? The fuck, man? Jesus. What did we zoom out so far? We want to, like, brighten this up a little bit. Go back. How do I get it so I can see... There we go. I want this bad boy to shine! I want you to shine! I want you to stand out! Better. And then, I want you to shine. Then we go to camera raw filter in here. And we want to just ever so slightly turn down some of the vibrancy. And kind of make this as dull as boring as poss. Oh, that kind of makes it look silver though. Shit. Okay. Kind of can't do that. We can't make it look too out of vibrancy. Otherwise, it will just not give the effect we want. So let's make it shine a little bit. Get rid of some of the vibrant. See. Add the saturation to make the bronze pop out a little bit. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. So slowly getting there with my idea. Slowly getting there with my idea. We're slowly seeing it. We're slowly starting to see it come together, come alive. At the bezel. I like it. Slowly starting to see it come together. Next up is, do we want a shadow on this? So if I do a little blank drop shadow. Does it stand out a little bit more? Does it stand out a little bit more? And there we go. So far, so good. Although we're not finished, that is slowly starting to become a YouTube thumbnail. Slowly starting to become a YouTube thumbnail. Let's see if we can add some more to it. I'm gonna work on let's work on the text. Let's work on the text. Let's get to it. So add the effect, go to gradient. Open this bad boy up, and we've got the yellow. Let's go with a yellow and a orange. Why not? Or maybe we go for a yellow and a white instead. Let's go with that. Oh wait, what is happening with my gradient? Don't play me, gradient. Don't play me around. Oops. Whoa, what is happening with my gradient? My gradient is messing up. What is happening? Oops. What is happening here? Why is this messing up? Hold on. Cancel. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Ba-da-dum. Let's go with like an orange of some sort. Do we go for like a purple maybe? No, I'm a little bit like unsure what colors I want. Damn. Or we go for like a purple instead. Ah, man. I already know what color scheme I want now. Shit. I don't know what color scheme I want. Now I gotta think what color scheme I want. I want a bright color at the top. We might just need to go yellow, but like 2 shades of yellow. I think. Can we get a darker, like a little orange maybe? That's way too dark. Go to... And now we play around with this until we get a nice color that we want. Ugh, that is an ugly brown. Oh, I do like that. I just don't like this main actor. We kind of need to change this main actor. I don't like it. I don't like it. We'll go back to changing it a little later. Let's go back over here quickly. Going over an inner glow. Whoa, that is way too much inner glow. Jesus. God damn. The inner glow, I want to make it white. Just so we can kind of give this a little bit more pop. Sweet. I think inner shadow might just be doing too much though. Yeah, let's not do no inner shadow. I like it without the bezel. Without it being embossed. And let me emboss it a little bit just to give it that extra 3D look. Give it some extra depth. Do it. And the outer glow might make it pop out a little too much. That's almost like hard to read. It's almost like blurry almost. So let's get rid of that. Okay, that is our bottom. Whoops, wrong one. Bam, I'm back. That is our bottom text done. Okay, so there's a couple of things I don't like. I do not like the main actor, and so I'm thinking about changing that maybe to this guy. Let me quickly where is he? This dude. I might pinch this guy instead. Let me see what he's looking like. Ah, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, dude, now I kind of want all 3. Hold on a second. I accidentally just cooked something by accident. Completely didn't mean to do that, by the way. Completely didn't mean to do that, by the way. Hold on, is there a is there a third character? ASOS, I think the character's name is. Do you have a less like running away pose? I accidentally just stumbled upon another design idea that I completely didn't mean to do. Oh shit, I accidentally did not mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. What is this character's name? Oh, you know what? Do they have it on here? They might have a character for me to take on here. Yeah, you are not gonna fit well there. Go away. Go away! Oh, see, that's pretty cool. These three standing lined up is pretty cool. Ah, no, I need you to be like way bigger though. Like, I need you to be like humongous. You're not what I need. Go away. You're not what I need, man. Oh, yo, these guys got like, are these like real characters? I didn't even know they had like real faces. I thought they were just like, I thought they were like Spartans, you know? Spartans are people too, but you know, no one really gets to see their faces, you know? That's what I thought we were gonna go for. Okay, I'm taking way too long mixing this up. Let's just go back to the original. Go back to the original idea. The original idea. Okay. Although I kind of did like this, like dual, maybe triple. No, stop. We're gonna get carried away. We're never gonna finish this thing if we get carried away. Okay. So yes, this thumbnail's kind of coming together. Bam. Come on, bring this in a little bit. Do I want to kind of like have one down here? No, stay there. Stay right there. Okay. So I'm kind of cool with this. Let's see if we can add some more effect and flair to this guy. Okay. To our main actor. Go to blending options, and we will continue on. Gotta give him a bit of a drop shadow. I like the outer glow with the drop shadow. I like the outer glow being really tiny. The drop shadow being a little bit thicker. I don't know why, man. This guy is giving me Destiny vibes. I don't know why, dude. He's just giving me like Destiny. Ugh. Gave him a gradient and he absolutely just looked like he had shit. No inner glow. Get rid of that. I generally think he's cool. Give him a bit of a bezel just so he stands out a little bit. And then what we want to do is that gives him like a comic book cell cell shading. Is that what they call it? And then that's him standing out a little bit. Let me go ahead and get him to stand out a little bit more. Let's call this main actor. That's the second actor. Always gotta make sure I rename my shit. Otherwise, I will just forget. Okay, cool. So last thing we want to do to kind of emphasize the point of what we're doing is we want like a white arrow. White arrow. I need it going to the right. 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 This one might do it. This one might kill it. Kind of. Oh, this one's kind of sick, actually. Yeah, this is the one right here. Hold on, let me grab this. Hold on, let me grab this. Remove this background. We don't need it. Bam. And then what we're gonna do with this is Grab this a little bit, make it large and in charge. Tilt it ever so slightly. This is a little idea I got. I don't know if this is going to be good or not, though. I don't know if this is going to be cooking or not. This is probably not going to be cooking. Looking at it now, I'm like, shit, you kind of can't tell it's an arrow. Look. Okay, so that's not going to do it. I wanted like a little arrow in the background. That's not going to do it, pal. That is not going to do it. This will do it, though. Let's try this one then, shall we? I cannot click this thing up here. There we go. Let's 180 the thing. Hide it behind. Ah, shit. That kind of doesn't work either, because this is way too big over on the side. We gotta kind of make you smaller, dog. So I messed up the drop shadow behind it, though. Let's get rid. This is just me trying to do final little touches that probably don't matter in the grand scheme of anything. I kind of liked it when the arrow was pointing up, but it is what it is. It is what it is, dude. Are you too big? Is that what's going on? You're just the right size. You stay right there. Yeah, dude's shoulders is too big, man. Dude's shoulders is just too damn big. This arrow is going to be the death of me. I feel like this arrow has done nothing but add extraness to this for no reason. But I gotta see how it looks. I gotta see how it all pans out, you know? Okay. Press the wrong one again. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, so this is our Splitgate 2 ranked thumbnail. There we go. That's what we've come up with. That's what we're finishing with. Ranked mode. Hold on. Let's see if we can just do one last thing. So we can just do one last thing. Just to kind of really emphasize what's going on here. Let's do that. Oh, fuck. Ooh, this is why you lock your layers, so you don't have to deal with this shit. Especially the background layer. There we go. It's called Champion, right? Champion! Champion. And then we've got bronze. Then we change the font. Ah! Font keeps shitting the bed. What? What are you talking about? What in the world? Why are you not changing? Sure. Okay. I have no clue why the hell that didn't. I have no clue why that didn't just change. Sure. I'm gonna make these smaller. They're way too big. That is my Splitgate 2 ranked thumbnail, yo. Look at that. Not bad at all, I don't think. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Pretty happy with that, to be fair. Came out pretty decent. Came out pretty decent. Came out pretty decent. Let's go. All right, that's one down. Oh, wrong one. Shit, I keep going to the wrong scene. There we go. That's one thumbnail down, yo. Let's export. Let's export, let's export, let's export. Let's call it 1. That's not, I just got Splitgate. Because knowing me, I would not know what the fuck's going on. Splitgate 2 ranked. Thumbnail 1. Alright, cool. So that's that one done. That's that one finished. That's that one finitoed. Not bad, not bad. Actually pretty happy with that, to be fair. Look at that. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. One down. Many more to go. So that's one thumbnail completed. That's one thumbnail completed. Quick, just check this. Take a swig of my drink. Let's create some more thumbnails. Let's create some more. Let's create some more. Let's create some more. Let's do new. Let's do. All right, let's jump back in. So we did the Splitgate one. Let's do another one, shall we? Let's find another thumbnail that we can do. Let's pick a horror game. 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 Let's do horror games. As you can see, I'm looking at one of my favorite YouTubers, Burleezy, and what type of thumbnails he's got. He inspired me to make a horror thumbnail. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's do a horror game thumbnail. We are gonna grab a random one. What game's just come out? Thingy, right? Snap, right? Is it Secret of the Mimic? Didn't that just release like yesterday or some shit? The fuck did this come out? When did this arrive? 13th of June. Okay, we're a little bit behind, but yes. Let's do a SNAF Secret of the Mimic thumbnail for my YouTube channel. I don't think I'm gonna play SNAF Secret of the Mimic, but let's create one anyway. So this is one of the big problems when you're making a thumbnail. Unfortunately, you do sometimes get like, I wouldn't say spoilers, but like, you do sometimes get a little bit too much shown to you, man. That's the problem with making thumbnails, right? Oh yeah, this is gonna be super easy. This is gonna be super easy. So what I'm trying to aim for here is like a slight offset. The reason why we want a slight offset from the middle is because this is so perfect because it leaves me a little bit of room. Oh, oh, shit, yeah. I forgot I have all this on here. Let me go ahead and scoot all this out of the way. Just rub away all this. Get out of here. Sweet, okay, cool. So, what we're aiming for with this one's a pretty standard, typical horror game slash reaction slash kind of like, oh my god, thumbnail, you know? Pretty simple, pretty standard. What I like to do really is grab an image. Doesn't necessarily have to even be the greatest quality of image, but we want to grab an image. We want to blow it up a little bit, and then we want to kind of make it offset from the middle. So I'm pushing it a little bit over to this side. I am not drawing. To this side, there we go. Better yet, to this side. Versus it being in the middle. Reason why I don't want it here. Reason why I want it over here. Reason why I want it over here instead is because on this right side I can insert my face. So face. And then an image. So like that is where my face goes. That's where my face goes. And then the rest of the shit is where the rest of the shit goes. Right? Rest of shit. Okay. The reason why I do it this way in this particular example is because it already has undo, 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 undo. Grab the rubber. Make it full size. Oh, there you go. Alright, sweet. The reason why I do it is because what I can do is just use the already existing text as the breakdown. I don't even need to mess around by putting any text in there. The text is already in there, which is dope. But what we are gonna do though is get a quick little screenshot grab. And this is perfect because I'm hot, I'm sweaty, I can put that in my thumbnail, which is gonna be great. So let me go ahead and grab me a thumbnail screenshot of me being scared. Perfect. Take his headset. Sweet. Keep the headphones on. Get rid of the towel. Ooh, maybe I should keep the towel. Maybe I should put the towel in the thumbnail. Ooh, see. Now I'm getting into my YouTube thumbnail back. Let me relax. Okay. So let's do a thumbnail. You want to stand this way. This is really simple, easy thumbnail work right here. Anybody can do this. You can do this on the phone. You can do this on your computer. You can do this anytime, anywhere. It's really simple. If I look this way and get a screenshot, I can literally add it into my computer and make a thumbnail immediately. Like, you know, it's pretty darn easy. It's pretty darn easy, bro. It's pretty darn easy. Hey, what's up, Jackson? Welcome to the stream, man. You said you know it's serious when it's serious heat when the towel's out, bro. Trust me, bro. Listen, I've had the towel out on dab the whole time, bro. The whole goddamn time. The whole goddamn time, bro. Hey, what are you saying, though, man? Are you here to learn how to make some thumbnails? Yeah. Are you here to learn how to make some thumbnails, bro? That's what we're doing today. I'm doing 30 thumbnails. I've done 1 so far, but we're about to speed run through like 20. The first one I did, I'll show you in a second. I'm doing this as a recording, by the way, so I'm gonna upload the video on YouTube like after the fact. Welcome to the stream, though, man. I'm just getting some screenshots for your boy, you know? Just getting some horror screenshots because I'm about to make a horror thumbnail next. He said, I feel you, man. It's like a sauna. Brother, it is. It's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's mad hot, bro. I got a fan. Like, look at the fan, bro. Look at the fan. Do you see it? Do you see it down there, bro? Like, the fan is doing the most, bro. The fan's trying to hang in there, bro. It is not doing enough, though. It is not doing enough. So yeah, it's kind of mad. So the towel had to come out. It was only right, bro. It was only right. Alright, let's get some thumbnails, man. Let's get my phone. You can do thumbnails on your phone. You can do thumbnails on WhatsApp. It's super easy to do. Oh, we need to get like a crazy close up, like. Man, I'm sweating. I'm sweating as a motherfucker. God damn. What the hell? Hold on. Let me make sure I get these shots in. 1 second. Hey yo, I am sweating like a motherfucker. Boom. Let's get these free. Let's get these free. Let's get these 4 in here. So let me see what you've made so far. My fan hasn't been turned off for 2 weeks at least. Yeah, trust me, bro. Trust me. It's a madness. It's a madness. It's a madness. It's a madness. Let me show you what I got so far, bro. Got that natural glaze. Oh shit. Let me show you the thumbnail I got so far, bro. So, sorry, 1 second. So, bang. Bang. Where did I save it? Save on my desktop? I did. So, this is what I got so far. So we did, ignore the text at the top. So we did a thumbnail for Splitgate 2. So Splitgate 2's got a rank mode coming out. And we basically did a thumbnail for Splitgate 2 ranked mode. when I go ahead and do the live stream. My brain has lost all function to work. Yeah, once I start the Splitgate 2 live stream, this will be the thumbnail I use. We literally made this literally just now, like an hour ago, or maybe half an hour ago. I was kind of going through each step, the thought process, how we get each of the layers to work and things of that nature. So that's what we've got. That's what we've got right now. What we're working on, what we're working on is a really easy and simple Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic thumbnail. This one. He said looking professional, bro. Hey, appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Took some time. I'll put that one on the YouTube channel for sure. But this one's really simple, really basic. I was just saying, I basically went onto Google. Sorry. First off, I went to a YouTube channel. It was one of my favorite YouTubers, Burleezy. Found some inspiration of some sort. Said, cool, let's do a horror game. So we go to Google, we type in whatever horror game we're looking for. In this case, we're gonna be doing a Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic. We grab the image, and I was saying that in this one, because it's gonna be a super simple, easy thumbnail, makes it super simple. All we have to do is grab the image and blow it up, make it really, really, really big, and then what we want to do, we want to make it offset. We want to offset the image a little bit. So what ends up happening is, rather than the image landing in the middle like this, right? Rather than the image landing in the middle, instead, when we blow it up, we move it offset a little bit. And what leaving it offset does, what leaving it offset over here does is, it gives us a little bit of room to play with. So I moved over there, which leaves this space. It leaves this space open for you to put your face there. So what we did was, what we've done is we have, let me rub this out. We've got, oh, I left the L in here, but there we go. Oh, we've got image. It's already got text on there for me. It's already got what the game is for me. It's already got the monster in there for me. All I need to do now is just fill that space. Fill that space we just spoke about with my face. And that's what we're going to do. This is a super simple thumbnail. I do this all the time. It's super, super easy to do. Let me show you what I got going on. You said my boys are obsessed with Five Nights at Freddy's. Yes, man. Five Nights at Freddy's has become an absolute classic now, bro. Everybody loves that Five Nights at Freddy's, bro. Everybody loves that Five Nights at Freddy's. Five Nights at Freddy's. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab a goofy picture of myself that is super hot and super sweaty. Sorry, let me go ahead and show you. So what we did, we just went into my Discord. We grabbed a goofy ass image of myself, hot and sweaty. We just took it right now, obviously. And then we're gonna throw it into the Photoshop. Obviously, it's freaking huge right now, so let's just shrink it down a bit. Shout outs to the neighbors. Shout outs to the neighbors' back garden. Shout outs to the neighbors' back garden over there. You know what I'm saying? Shout outs to them, man. We're gonna shrink it down a little bit, and then we're gonna get it to a size that makes sense. You said, see, if I was making a thumbnail, I would instantly center it. I would never think of moving it to the left for extra space. Centering it works a lot of the time. I'm not gonna lie to you, centering it works a lot of the time, dude. But for us, what we're really trying to aim for is a really basic, easy make a thumbnail in 15 minutes effect. And a lot of the time when you grab images off Google, a lot of the time you can get that effect by just slowly, ever so slowly, just throwing it into some empty space. And it works most of the time if you want to make a really basic thumbnail. So cool. So, as I was explaining in the last thumbnail, what we've got here is a couple of what I call fundamental features, items, I don't know, whatever you want to call them, when you're making a thumbnail. So, these fundamentals are, you have main actor, which is me. You have second actor, which is the character. You have text, right? And then you have background. It's kind of hard to see because there you go. You have the background, right? And like that's kind of what you have. And most of the time, 9 times out of 10, you get these in every single thumbnail you create. In every single thumbnail that's created, most of the time you get these fundamentals. They're not called these. They're not called what I call them, but that's just what I call them because I'm me. But 9 times out of 10, you get these basics. If I bring up my Splitgate one, I'll show you what I mean. We gotta rub all these out. Boom. So I go in again. You've got main actor, which is this dude. Then you've got secondary actors. Let's do it in a different color. You've got secondary actor or secondary actors, if you want. Then you've got text. And then you've got, obviously up here too. And then you've got background, which is obviously the blur in the background, right? And that's it. So most of the time, a thumbnail consists of those. And that's the science that I've just broken down off doing many thumbnails over the years. Oh look, we've even got another second actor in this arrow in the background here.
This is where your story begins.
Right. Cool. A good thumbnail, in my opinion. What I realized when I was looking at some of my old thumbnails at the beginning of the stream was a good thumbnail is when the thumbnail alone can tell the person who sees it what game you're playing, what genre or mode you are playing in the game, what the objective is in the game, and is clear and easy to understand what is going on. That, most of the time, is a good thumbnail. Now, I would say this thumbnail is like an 8 out of 10. Because it's good, but it's not like the most flashiest, craziest shit you've ever seen. Like some of the references that I used in the first one. Such as, if I still have it, such as this one, for example. So have a look at this reference here that we used before. This is a good example of a great thumbnail. Because again, it has all the fundamentals that I mentioned before. It has the main actor in Ghost. It has the secondary actors in the controllers, right? It's kind of bad to use yellow here because you can't see shit. In the controllers, it has the text, boom, here, and then it has the background. You know, as you can see in the background. And then in this, you can kind of tell the reason what makes this a 10, in my opinion, is like, you know, it's Call of Duty because it's got Ghost in it. You know, it's talking about controllers because it's got the controllers. It's got the word best controller settings, And then it's also got the controller like button layout in the background. So that makes it like a 10 out of 10. And then they've also added the effects. They've added the gradients, the drop shadows, the outer glows, the inner glows, the fire particle effects, you know what I mean? To like really have the character stand out and look like he's on fire. So it's cool. It's cool. This is a 10. My shit is an 8. This shit is a 10. But you don't need a 10 for a good thumbnail. Just to be clear. Your thumbnail could be an 8 and it'd be fine. Which is why I'm happy with mine, you know? But that's really the difference. The fundamentals is the same. It's just he's like nailed all of it. The button layout background with the controllers in the hands, with the best controller setting text to accommodate the, you know. He doesn't even need to put COD. He doesn't even need to put COD in this in the title somewhere. Because you know Ghost is COD. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what makes that so good. Anyways. You said last time, to be fair, last time I actually made a thumbnail, every man was still using a massive red arrow and a shocked face. Yeah, you're behind a little bit. But people still use it. So old is still gold, bro. Old is still gold. It says clear now, telling me exactly what the video is about. Yes, thank you, man. Thank you. You can kind of pick up the rest of it, and obviously the title and the description will probably help steer the person to the right direction. You know, most of the time. So, going back to this one, for me, all I really need, because this is going to be a really simple and easy thumbnail. All I really need is to just crop my glorious background out the back of here. Boom. So just crop that. Shout outs to Photoshop for making removing backgrounds easy as a piece of piss. Appreciate you. I know Canva's got a cool background removal too. I know Paint for Windows 11 also does. So shout outs to Paint. Go ahead and boop, boop. There we go. So you got rid of me. Sweet. So I think I've noticed on YouTube, pretty much any context a good thumbnail will bring the traffic, even if the video itself is trash. Yeah, most of the time, dude. Most of the time, especially in gaming, especially in gaming, it's pretty much all the thumbnail for the most part. Hold on, I gotta quickly do a couple of amendments here. Just a couple of amendments right here. Tell you what I'll do. Let me do it without the amendments. Actually, no. Let me just amend further. There you go. Let me not be a pussy with my amendments. Okay. That should do it. That should do the trick. Had to give it the big boy zoom in. Big boy pinch and zoom. There we go. There we go. Look how sweaty I am. God damn. God damn. But yeah, no, you're right though, bro. You're right. Like, so, especially with gaming content, it might be a little different with some of the other, what do you call it? Genres. But with gaming, you're 100% correct. Like, you're 100% correct. Like, definitely a good thumbnail, even if it lacks context, pretty much stands out. For the most part, dude. For the most part. This is going to be a really simple, easy, quick, basic thumbnail. If you're in Photoshop, you can do blending options. Bang a little drop shadow, bang a little outer glow. Maybe increase the size a little bit. Again, this is really basic, really simple, very quick. Not trying to do nothing too crazy. Bam. There you go. You go over to filters, go to camera raw, turn up the exposure a little bit, turn up the contrast a little bit, add some vibrance a little bit, add some saturation. I like to make my shit a little bit textured, just so it kind of makes my face look a little sharp. Add some clarity. And then I like to use sharpness to sharpen my face even more, and then counter that motherfucker by using noise reduction to smooth out my face. So it makes the beard still show up as sharp, but it makes the skin look like I'm on one of those Instagram, Snapchat, girl filters. You know what I'm saying? By just smoothing out my face. So that's no smooth. That's full smooth. That is in the middle. And we go here. Boom. There you have it. Throw some text over there somewhere, like, you just put something like episode 1. Obviously I'm in dark, shouldn't be, but put something like episode 1 in there. Boom. Go to effects, drop a little drop shadow on episode 1, or a little glow on episode 1, just to make it stand out a little bit. So that glow is a little bit too sharp. And then maybe change the color to something like the orange from the Secret of the Mimic, just to have it kind of stand out a little bit. Boom. Come over to here. Boom. Boom. And there you go. There you go. That's a very basic, simple, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I couldn't ask for an easier thumbnail to make. Right, let me move out of the way so you can see it in full effect. Boom. We're gonna save this, and then we're gonna do another Five Nights at Freddy's thumbnail. Right? Gonna do another Five Nights at Freddy's thumbnail, but we're gonna ante it up a little bit and make it a little better. And then we're gonna do a third one and make it sick. So yeah, let's kind of level it up. Boom. If I just do export. Boom. Let's do quick PNG because I ain't got time to be wasting around. So bang. Let's do snap. Boom. So that's the second one. Nice and easy, nothing too crazy. Pretty simple, really easy to make. All right. You said I always wonder what noise reduction was for. Yeah. So noise reduction. So check it, right? If I just go back, get rid of all the shit, and if I just go to filter, raw camera, there we go. And then zoom in a little bit. Bang. There we go. Let's check this right. I go down to noise reduction. So the right side is the noise reduction. The left side is obviously what it was before. So if I do sharpening, obviously that does that. If I do sharpening and noise reduction, like they kind of counter themselves a little bit. They kind of counter themselves a little bit. You also got color noise reduction too, which slowly gets rid of the color. Right. So if you ever see, you might see. I tell you who does it quite a bit in their vids. Let's do Kai Sinat. This is actually a great thumbnail for me to do. I don't know how to get the thumbnail though. Can I just grab the picture? Shit, I can't. Okay. You said finally getting my leaflets printed next week. Going to save one for you so you can have a physical version. My man. My man. Thank you very much, dog. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, dog. Oh, yeah, cancel all changes. Okay. Let me just. Ooh. Let me just quickly hide this. Hide this. Actually, wait a minute. Bring that back. Okay, there we go. Now hide everything. Sweet. Tab back into this. Copy this. Paste this. So you can see they haven't. So they've done a little bit of noise reduction, a little bit, but not a lot, not a lot. But they've also got great like saturation. Like I really touched up like with some sharpening, like in certain parts of his face. This is A1. This is A1 thumbnail action right here. A1 thumbnail action. They've also changed the what do you call it? The hue? Is that what you call it? They fucked around with the hue in this too. But fire. Not gonna lie. They smashed it. No cap. Anywho's, moving on. Let me quickly just change this to 2 thumbnails created. Let me quickly just change it to 2. Yo, how much is those flyers coming to, bro? How much are those leaflets? Oh, how much are those leaflets coming to? Is it a lot? Is it a lot? This is all my goofy. These are all my goofy ass thumbnails, bro. These are all my goofy ass thumbnails. Oh my god, bro. God damn. Yeah. God damn it. Go to here. Boom. The secret of the mimic. The secret of the mimic. La 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 la. Secret of the mimic. I know nothing about this game. I need to step up my my Five Nights at Freddy's, man. I'm far behind in this game now, bro. I'm far behind on this game. God damn. I need to step it up. I need to step it up. This is terrifying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. This fucking Jack in the Box having ass fucking animatronic, dude. Jesus Christ. So not too much. Mom's chucking me some money towards it as part of my birthday present. Oh shit. Yeah, that's really close, right? What day is that, Jack? What day is that? That's like around the corner. You're gonna get 500 printed? Ooh, baby, okay. Yeah, nice. Nice. 13th of July. Hey. 13th of July, I'm not gonna lie. Me, oh my. Yo, look how scary. Look how fucking. This is a nasty ass thumbnail. This is a nasty ass picture, sorry. Jesus Christ. God damn. Yeah. God damn. So I realized I missed your birthday completely last month. Hey, don't worry about it, brother. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it, dog. Yeah, it's only it's a 29th birthday, bro. So it's not that important. It's not that important, man. And now the 30th is gonna go different. The 30th is gonna go hard. I'm looking forward to the 30th. Not gonna lie. Oh, dude, this is not a bigger version of this. Ah, boo, little ass bitch. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the 30th, bro. My 30th birthday is gonna be better, but I'm gonna try and do something for it. That's the idea. I'm gonna try and do something for it. He said 30 be creeping. I know, dude. I know. 30's right there, bro. 30 is right there, brother. 30 said, hello. How's it going? I see you over there. 30's right there, bro. 30's in the mix. Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna have to nab this guy's I want a better picture of this puppet. I don't know what this puppet's called. So I can't say I'm looking forward to turning 30. Hey, bro, listen, you just gotta change your mind, man. You gotta change your mindset. 30 ain't that bad, brother. 30 ain't that bad. 30 is not that bad. And I keep telling everybody, it doesn't mean that I'm old. It means that I'm grown. And you might call that cap or cope or whatever. And I would say you're kind of correct. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to being to be a favor. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, if it makes you feel any better, bro, just count the 2 years of COVID. The 2 years when we had to quarantine. Just count them as not being real years. You know what I mean? Because technically, you missed out on like 2 years of our life. Oh my god, bro. He said, I like that mindset. I don't feel old until I walk past a group of teenagers. Yo, facts. Actually, that's facts. Yeah. I got nothing to come back to you on that one, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. I got nothing to come back to you on that one. An absolutely zero comeback. Check this one out. Let's make up a random idea. What's the different, what's this game called? I'm literally making this up, by the way. 5 Nights at Freddy's. I don't know any lore. I don't know any secrets. I don't even know how you even spell 5 Nights at Freddy's properly. No, you don't spell it that way. You spell it this way. I don't know any secret lore, bro. This is me genuinely making this up. Shit. You say, I'm gonna shoot, bro. Gonna watch something with Katie. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. You smashing the G. I appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot, dude. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I'll see you later on, man. I'll see you later on, bro. Give love to Katie and the boys for me, though, yeah? Alright, then, bro. See you in a bit. Lay. So will do. Take care. I appreciate you, man. See you later, man. See you later. Peter. Why do I always feel like I'm spelling secret wrong? Is that how you spell secret? It is how you spell secret, bro. It just looks so weird in this font. This is much better. This is much better. If I do this. And then I can like, this can be a little smaller, but like maybe it needs to be like a different color. Or maybe it needs to be a color like, there we go. Yeah, that's better. But it needs to be like a lighter red that can like, there we go. I can show up. So we make this the main focus and the main emphasis. It's the biggest part. And then we make this like here, like a little tiny. Because it's like, what? People are going to see this and go, Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic, right? But then the lore explain part is going to like catch it. You know what I'm saying? And I actually think the lore explain part needs some sort of like stand out kind of it needs something to like help it stand out a little bit. Let's play with this gradient a little bit. See if we can get it to where it needs to get to. Scale it up. So it covers almost every single bit. Just to make it a little bigger. Actually, no, wait, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll give me a ill-informed representation. So let's just do this instead. So I need this to be like a really, really harsh red. So it stands out more than the inner glow. It needs to be like white. Kind of mess with this a little too much. And now I'm starting to see the painful effect. I like this dark red though. It just needs something else to help it reach its destination. Maybe it's the gradient that's not doing it. No, I think red is the color. Maybe it's the outer glow is not the right color then. You know what? All these effects might make it just look worse. I think the red makes it just nice and simple. What about the yellow? There we go. I pretty much think that's all you really need for that thumbnail. I think that's pretty much it. If I was doing like a lore kind of explained video, like, that's probably what I would do. So we're gonna go ahead and export this one. Thumbnail 3. Bang, there we go. That's another one in the box, another one in the bag. That's another one in the bag. Let's go for number 4. Let's go for number 4. Number 4 for 4. Here's a cool idea that I think a lot of people like. Keeping it on snap. This is a really nice and simple effect you can do here. Oh my god, it's so bright. Yeah, see, that also could be the thumbnail too. Like, you can get really simple with you can get really simple with some of these, man. Like, a lot of thumbnails, they just kind of make themselves, kind of thing, you know. Like, it doesn't even the elephant doesn't even need to be high res. Like, this will do it. It will sell it alone. This is like a true testament to how like important it is to have a really good picture, because the picture will pretty much just sell the fucker for you. You know what I would love to do? I don't know who this elephant is, so I'm guessing that oh the elephant is the mimic. Okay, it's just the look at this dude crawling through this fucking vent, dude. Jesus Christ. Look at this guy crawling through this vent, yo. Fuck. That's crazy. That was hilarious, man. Let's do another really simple thumbnail. I have to change the font for this one though. I'm gonna do it on a bright white background. Okay, we gotta kind of play around with what font we want to use for this one. I wonder if changing the color, maybe making it red, makes it nice and like simple. So that font can't work. We need to find like a font that will work for this. No, that won't work either. I always find font to be my like kryptonite because there's just so much. I can never find the one that like works. That's not good. Chiller. I like the name of it. It's like a Sharpie. Like graffiti almost. Don't want that. Ah! That Halo font keeps breaking my fonts, dude. Ah, we need to find a good font for this shit. We need like a blood kind of. So tell you what we can do. Let's go see if we can find a good font then, shall we? Head over to Dat Fonts. This is where I like to go to get my shit. Let's do blood. This is kind of cool. Let's give it this like little blood effect. This blood lost is kind of sick as well. Holy shit! Did that download? And blood soul is kind of cool. Hold up. Okay, got a couple of bloodies. Like it. Let's go ahead and for personal use only. Thank God I'm doing personal use then, eh? Otherwise we'd be cooked. Maybe shit. I just accidentally stopped that download. Fuck. Can we replace it, please? Sweet, go back. Boom. Cool. I like this one because this is like something. This is like a really simple. This is like so simple. You could probably like. You could probably make this in Paint. why I like this. Oh, dude, this is cool. This looks fun. This little bloodless one's kind of sick. But it's not the simplistic. What do I do? Fucking like this though. And then the underneath can be something like, would you call it like analysis, I suppose? Obviously, it does not need to be nowhere near as big in size. Is that what she said? Maybe. Don't know. Only time will tell. Okay. We need this to be like a different font. Preferably not impact. Bang. Nice and simple. I have no clue if this is relevant because I don't know who the mimic is or or what it is. But like that's a really simple thumbnail. I like it. Let's go with that. That's number 4. That is number 4. I can create thumbnails all day, dude. Find it so much fun. Right then. Let's do one more Five Nights at Freddy's one. Let's do one more Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, wrong one. Need to charge my phone. Okay, cool. And we are scouring through the net. See if we can find. I really like this thing, man. Him like crawling through this is hilarious to me, yo. Yo, him crawling through this is freaking hilarious. I need like the speedrun timer. Really, Photoshop? Again, really easy and simple thumbnail. I don't even have to do any like, I don't even have to do any craziness to this. I just need to like, delete this. Attempting world record. Right. Let's keep that at the bottom. We can sort that out in a little bit. And if I go to... Yeah, how do I get like this? I need this little split live setup. I said split live, dude, I swear. As I get older, my dyslexia is kicking my goddamn ass. like it is just beating my ass, dude. I read that like the completely backwards. What is it called? Is it called a game bar? I want to pinch this game bar. I'm sorry, I don't actually know anything about speedrunning. I know zero about speedrunning. I'm simply just grabbing this to like show that like making thumbnails is like not that difficult of a process if you just know exactly what you're trying to key in on and get it done. Oops, did not give it a chance to save. Wonder if that's better going there, or if it's better going at the top. I feel like the one at the top is like more iconic, right? There you go. Really simple, easy. None of it makes sense because the timing and the keys and the I don't even know if that's even relevant to 5 nights, but I think everybody can make out that this is supposed to be a speed run for 5 nights. Let me tighten it up by doing Snap Secret of the Mimic logo. This is what I need. I need this. And this is just to help. This is just to help like further what it actually is. Boom. That's another one. That's another one. So, like, when doing all this, I'm saying all this basically really to say that, like, making thumbnails isn't that difficult. Anybody can kind of do them. 5. Shit, wait. I think what I should do after this is, like, make, like, a series on Twitter or Insta or on my YouTube posts, and just, like, say what would be the best titles for these thumbnails. You know? That is a very low res picture, by the way. See if we can find a better picture. Like, I like the elephant in the vent. I just want a better resed picture. Which is really low res. I mean, granted, it's not my picture, so I can't really shit on it, but. We might have to just keep this. That's another one. That's the 5th one. That's the 5th one done. Okay. Let's come off Snap. Let's create one with my actual face in it. Let's do a horror game with my face in it. Let's do a picture of my face. But we gotta do like a scared face. Like, get rid of this towel off my shoulder. I'm gonna have to edit that out. I'm not trying to do all that. Actually, hold on. Let me channel my inner clickbait face. Hold on. My inner clickbait scared face. Nah, that's not good enough. That's not good enough. No, it needs to be better than that. It needs to be better than that. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, that's kind of cool. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. That will do. If I can't make a thumbnail of that, then I'm trash. If I can't make a thumbnail off of these, I'm garbage, yo. Let me send these over to my Discord. Send them. Sweet, they're being sent. Let's have a drink. Right then, so if I grab these thumbnails, guys, one ugly ass face, yo. God damn. Boom. There we go. So. Well, first let me delete all your previous crap. Shrink myself down a little bit. And if we crop, what other horror games are out there on the market right now? Let's have a little look. Who's a horror game channel? 8-Bit Ryan. Let's go to 8-Bit Ryan. What's he got? 8-Bit Ryan, what you got, dog? I need a game. Amanda the Adventurer free. There we go. Amanda the Adventurer free. If you look at A-Bit Ryan, what he's done, he's got these two in what looks like a laboratory and his face on the side. Fantastic. That's something that we can do too. That's something that we can do too. And very similar to the others, I'm basing it off those pretty much those thumbnail fundamentals that I was discussing before. You don't have to worry too much about this little hole in Woody's like wool. I think I could actually use a spot healing brush actually and probably patch it up, to be fair. Photoshop, right? But if I didn't have a spot healing brush, I could just hide it. It really doesn't matter. Right? It really doesn't matter. Let's grab this as the background. Hey, what's up, Shumo? Welcome to the stream, man.
Welcome to the PGC.
Already low.
Welcome to the PGC.
There you go. It's a great idea for a stream. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm pretty much just clip farming at this point. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I'm pretty much just clip farming. I got a whole bunch of clips to make out of these streams, or out of the stream even. You know, to kind of break down some of the essence behind creating thumbnails. I mean, I've done so many in my time, bro. I've done so many of them. It's like, at some point, I might as well just drop the knowledge. You know what I'm saying? I might as well just drop the knowledge at some point. What are you saying, though, man? How's it going? You're pretty much gonna listen to me just waffle to myself very much today. I'll show you some of the thumbnails I come up with that I'm probably never gonna use, but I'll show you some of them I've come up with. So cool. We got background. We got me as a main actor, and then we got these two laughing at your boy. He said, "Oh, good brother. I hope you had a good birthday." I did, man. I did have a good birthday, bro. Thank you very much, man. I spent some time with my girl, spent some time with the fam, and I chilled for the most part, dude. I didn't really do anything. I ain't gonna lie to you. I really didn't even get up to much. I was just kicking back, man. What do they say? Bicking back being bull. You know what I mean? I was just bicking back being bull for the most part, bro. You know, that's pretty much what I was doing, man. No, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, bro. It was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a happy 29-year-old boy. And now I'm back to the grind. Back to the YouTube grind, bro. That's what we're back to. We're back to the YouTube grind. You know what I'm saying? Getting it done. It's been a minute, but I am baking, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Look at the towel. Hey, what's up, Guy Razzo? Welcome to the stream, bro.
Welcome to the PGC.
Welcome to the PGC. Yeah, man. Welcome, boys. I'll show you guys what I'll show you guys what thumbnails I come up with in a little bit. Right now, I'm just cooking up a Amanda the Adventurer horror game thumbnail right now. Seeing what we can do. Say, oh look, it's my son. Give me back my son. Sorry. Got carried away a little bit. My bad. Oh, let me get rid of my face for a second. I low-key like having these two as like the main actors. This is kind of cool. It's a free demo. Really, what I'm trying to do this stream is kind of show that, like, it's kind of showcase that, like, you don't really need to be the craziest, most, you know, glitchy, most hardcore, what do you call it? Like, graphics designer to make thumbnails. You really don't, bro. Like, it's funny, a lot of the thumbnails just make themselves. It's kind of crazy how it works. It is kind of crazy how it works, man. A lot of the thumbnails make themselves. So I'm taking my time right now. Slowly but surely. Taking my time right now, slowly but surely cranking through some thumbnails. Some thumbnails. Cranking through some thumbnails. How can I grab this? Come here. Look at my scared, goofy, sweaty face, bro. Haha, my scared, goofy, sweaty face. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button. Slide this up a little bit. The reason why we're going to slide this up is because we're going to add some text. Lock that. I'm going to add some text in here. Let me zoom in a little bit. I'm feeling like I'm a little bit zoomed out. I'm a little bit zoomed out. Okay, so we spoke about this before. We spoke about the concept of fundamentals. We spoke about the idea that most thumbnails, if not every single thumbnail, has what I like to call main actor, second actor, background, and then text. And in this one, we pretty much got a very similar thing. So what I want to do is, real quick, we're going to take a slightly different approach. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. What we're going to do, we're going to highlight a certain section. The reason why I want to highlight this certain section here is because I kind of want to add some effects only to this section. So if I just copy and paste that, now if I do that, all I've got is Amanda in here, right? Boom. And what we want to do with the Amanda section is we want to kind of brighten it up. So I want to go to filters. I want to go to camera raw filter. I want to do a little bit of exposure, a bit of contrast, quite a bit of vibrance. I really want it to like stand out. Saturation go up a little bit. Texture can go up a little bit. Clarity can go up a little bit. We want a little bit of green because it's a TV. We want to go down to sharpening and sharpen it up a tad bit. And leave the noise distortion. Keep that as it is. Shit. So let me change that. And what we got is like almost like it's way more bright, as you can see. If I quickly just go in. Wrong button. As you can see, it's like, okay, that's it with the effect on. That's it with the effect off. That's it with the effect on. That's it with the effect off. And it doesn't look like it's that much, but we just want it to be a little bit more so it just stands out in the picture. Not that it's not already gonna stand out because, you know, I mean, it's the only thing in the background. But we want to make it stand out some more, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do that. With this, we want to make the font a little smaller. Boom. And we want to change the font a little bit because I want to use this one I've got at the moment to title the bottom of the video. Which is going to go like this. Let's get it straight. So I'm going to do Amanda. The Adventurer. God, how do you spell adventure? Why can't I have a spell, dude? I probably spelled it wrong again. Oh no, that is spelled right. Why does that look wrong? Why is that look wrong, dude? It looks messed up. I don't know why it looks so fucked up. Amanda the Adventurer free. We want to crack up the it says you want Amanda Hugen guess wait who? Who the fuck? I don't even know who this is. Is this like a meme? What the? Oh! Hold on. Oh, it's Bart. I see. Okay, hold on. We gotta watch this.
Here's some more prank calls from Bart Simpson to Moe's Tavern.
Moe's Tavern, Moe speaking.
Yes, I'm looking for a Mrs. O'Problem. First name B.
Yeah, just a minute, I'll check. B.O. Problem? B.O. Problem. Come on, guys, do I have a B.O. problem here?
You sure do!
Oh,
Simpsons.
Listen, you, when I get a hold of you, I'm gonna use your head for a bucket and paint my house with your brains. Hey, just a sec, I'll check. Amanda Hugginkiss? Hey, I'm looking for Amanda Hugginkiss. Why can't I find Amanda Hugginkiss?
Maybe your
Oh my god, bro.
standards are too high.
Little SOB.
Hey, shout outs to Simpsons, bro. Shout outs to Simpsons. Even though I swear you killed Marge, like not too long ago. But shout outs to Simpsons, Joe. That El Clasico, yeah. Because I wasn't even aware. I wasn't even clued up. I wasn't even clued up, brother. I had no clue. Manta hugging kiss, kind of jokes. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's kind of funny. You said, oh, bro, Garza told me that the other day. Rest in peace, Marge. I know, bro. But you know what's crazy, yeah? So I did a little bit of digging. It turns out she's not, she's actually not dead. She's actually not dead, she's alive. Don't worry about it. It was like some sort of flashback or flash forward or something. That like, you know, like they were like talking as if she was dead, but she's actually not dead. So, crisis averted, I suppose. Like, I don't really know how to feel, bro. I don't really know how to feel. I'll be honest with you. Right, so, we're gonna go ahead and touch up the main actor and then the side actor. Well, second actor's already been touched up. Let's do the main actor right here. It's giving me a little bit of oomph. So exposure, a little bit of contrast. We're gonna go ahead and darken my hat a little bit. Give me a bit of a shadow here. And lighten my face a little bit. But darken this a little bit. Add a bit of vibrance, add a bit of saturation. Oh, wait, not too much saturation. I like to have a little bit of texture, a little bit of clarity. That's too much texture, god damn. And then a personal favorite of mine is adding some sharpness and then noise reduction to smooth out the face. As I mentioned before, noise reduction basically smooths the hell out of your face. It's like you're on a Snapchat or Instagram filter, you know? So that's really what you want to do, but I don't want to give myself too much. So boom, a little bit darkness around the edges, boom. And there you have it, that's that. Go over to the effects, blending options, drop shadow, which we don't need. Gonna go for a little bit of an outer glow. Give me a bit of a bump. And there you have it. Really simple, easy, really easy, simple thumbnail. That's another one done. That is another one done, bro. It's another one in the bag. The one in the baggie. I think we'll get to 10 thumbnails for today and call it. So let's do 3 more. Let's do 3 more thumbnails, bro. I'll show you guys what I got, by the way. Show you. 6. That's Amanda. So, thumbnails. Oh, hello. Thumbnails. Let me show you what I got so far, bro. We'll open this up. Get to desktop. Boom, open them. So, this is what we just saw, of course, obviously. Let me move the text out of the way. Move my face out of the way too, actually. So this is what we saw before. You already know. You're not just seeing this. You see me just make this. Boom, there you go. Mind of the Adventurer 3. Really simple, easy thumbnail. We spoke about before the idea of... Oh, let's get rid of some of these. The idea of most thumbnails, if not every thumbnail I've ever really seen that does well, has a couple of fundamentals. It has what I like to call the main actor. In this situation is me and my face. Then it has what they call the second actor, which is this. This is second actor. Then you have what they call the background. Obviously, it's the background of the actual picture. So it's anything in the background. That's like, let's not do it in black because black's kind of my color. Like this coffee cup, this little screen, you know, the darkness. Like anywhere is the background, right? And then last but not least, obviously you've got what is the text, right? And most thumbnails, 9 times out of 10, 10 times out of 10, have this, have these fundamentals. And I used a really good 10 out of 10 thumbnail. What's up, Mello? Welcome to the stream, bro. I see you. Welcome, dude. I used a 10 out of 10 thumbnail as a reference to break this down at the start of the stream. And I'll show you, all you folks that just got in here, I'll show you what I'm talking about here. So this is a thumbnail created not by me. This was found, I think it's by somebody called Semtex. But I use this thumbnail as a 10 out of 10, a 10 out of 10 thumbnail, and I explain to you why. I explain to you why I classify this as a 10 out of 10. So, like I said before, it uses what I classify as the fundamentals of thumbnail making. Again, these are all terms that I've coined myself. But it has a main actor, which is Ghost. Shout outs to Call of Duty. If you know, you know. It has second actor. We won't use yellow because yellow is kind of hard to see. There's a second actor, which is the controllers. There can be many second actors. To be fair, there can be many main actors, to be fair, but really and truthfully, you just want one main actor for the most part, and then multiple second actors. Then you got the background, which we obviously spoke about before, which is obviously the background in here, or anywhere in the background. Anywhere in the background, you guys know where the background is, here. And then last but not least, you got the text. Right. And like that's basically like the fundamentals of every single thumbnail, for the most part. And then you break it down into, you add the effects, the fire effects, around the controller, or almost like this fire effect around his hands. You know what I mean? You add stuff like, it's my phone going off, I'll call my sister back after I finish streaming. What's up, Mels, by the way, bro? I see you, bro. I see you. Sorry, I'm just kind of nerding out over here. Then you've got the effects like the glow, all around the text and stuff like that. Now, what makes this a 10 out of 10 thumbnail is because what this person has done is like nailed it on all fronts. They've got the fundamentals. But then they've got like the blur and the effects and the glow and all that stuff, which like makes it stand out really well. And then they've done stuff like incorporate the background. So like obviously this video, what makes a thumbnail really, really good is when you can look at the thumbnail. Actually, let me just go into full screen real quick. When you can look at a thumbnail and know exactly what it is from the thumbnail alone. That's what makes a thumbnail like a 10 out of 10. Now, a thumbnail doesn't need to be a 10 out of 10 for it to be good. Or for it to bang on a video. It doesn't. I've got plenty of videos I've done well on my channel, and they're not 10 out of 10 thumbnails. Okay? So they don't need to be 10 out of 10. If you look at this one again, you can pretty much work out what it is straight off rip. Because his main actor is Ghost. And anybody who knows Call of Duty will know it's Ghost, right? And one who, no, it's Ghost, so you will know it's Call of Duty. Cool. Then it's got the second actors, the background, and the text, all to tell you it's for the controller settings. He's using the fire as like almost like, yo, these are the best. These are the fire controls, right? And then to top it all off, it's Call of Duty, it's controllers, and it's the settings because everything ties together. From the main actor to the second actors to the background to the text. And like that to me is a 10 out of 10. Because it's like, you've got all the effects, it all makes sense. You know what it is without even reading the title, or the description, or the tags of the goddamn video. You know what it is before you even need to read anything. And that's what makes a really good thumbnail for me. That's what makes a 10 out of 10 thumbnail for me. But like I said, every thumbnail doesn't need to be 10 out of 10. That's kind of the main selling point in this stream, is kind of like to showcase waffle talk, clip farm, the concept that what I've learned over making thumbnails over the years is that your thumbnail doesn't need to be a 10 out of 10. And it can still go hard. What I want to do as a little side project is show you guys these thumbnails, put it on my Discord, put it on my YouTube posts, put it on my Twitter, put it on my Instagram, put it on my socials, and show you guys the thumbnails I've created and see if you guys can figure out what would be good titles for the video based on the thumbnail alone. So anyways, you understand the fundamentals. You understand what's a 10 out of 10. Now look at some of mine. Now, so obviously I just made this one, right? And I think this thumbnail is like pretty standard. It's a pretty standard thumbnail. There is nothing wrong with this thumbnail at all. It's just a standard. Nothing crazy. Standard thumbnail. But you know exactly what it is. It's Amanda the Adventurer 3. Yeah, no, I'm alluding to the idea that she's back. Hence it being number 3. And you got my face in there looking shook. Right? Pretty standard things. I'll get to your comment in a second, Shima. I do have a point to make on that in a second. And yeah, yes, man, it's Amanda the Adventurer 3. She's back, baby. She's back. So, cool. So if I go over to the next one, did I open them all? I didn't open them all. I only opened up. Okay, whatever. So this is my first one that I made in the stream. This one I took the longest to make because I wanted to break down in full what makes a good thumbnail and a bad thumbnail. So let me just move this text out of the way. So again, I should move myself out of the way. So again, you can see here, I followed the core principles of what I think is creating thumbnail, which is main actor, which is the dude in the middle. The second actors, which are the emblems and the arrow. Right? The text. Let's not do it all in one color, actually, Powell Guy. Let's use the colors. Come on now, sir. Second actors. Right? Then the text. Right? And then the background, which is obviously, you can see, is the blur background. Cool. And I think if you use those in every single thumbnail, all the time, every time, then you're good to go. It doesn't need to be multiple second actors. It can just be one second actor. It doesn't need to be multiple text. It can just be one text. The background doesn't even need to be doing much, but it needs to do something. I think if you do that, it's a recipe for a good thumbnail 10 out of 10 times. Now, depending on how graphically advanced you are, or what software you're using, or what creativity you have, or what game you're doing, you can really explore and really go crazy with the effects, the glows, the highlights, all that stuff. But for the most part, if you're doing those 4 core things, you're pretty much winning when it comes to creating thumbnails. So I'll show you some other ones. So boom, a really simple, easy, basic thumbnail again. Really simple, really easy, really basic. I created this thumbnail simply by getting the background, and when I pasted the background into the Photoshop, it put the background in the middle. All I did was offset the background slightly to the left. So then the clown's face was here, instead of it being here. What that then allowed me to do is put my face here. So if I didn't offset the clown, if I left the clown here, there wouldn't be enough space for my face and the clown. So all I had to do was just get an image, move it a little bit to the left, and then put my face on the right, throw in what episode it is, and the image already came with the text. The image already came with this text. This took about 2 minutes. And you don't even need Photoshop for this. So it's like, it's not, the limitation doesn't come from, there's no limitation when creating thumbnails for the basic fundamentals of them. And every thumbnail you see, I'll show you some more. Every thumbnail you see has these fundamentals. Right, here's another one I made. Really simple, really easy. Doesn't even have my face in it. Right? And I think when you look at it, it pretty much makes sense. You pretty much get it. Right? Main actor, background, text. This doesn't even have a secondary actor. I mean, you could argue if you really want to get techie with it. I mean, you probably don't need to get this techie with it. But you could argue this is the second actor. Because technically speaking, everybody knows that this is Five Nights at Freddy's. The secret of the mimic pretty much tells you what Five Nights at Freddy's is. What Five Nights at Freddy's game is. But the lore explained tells you what the video is. And the background being dark allows the picture, the main actor, to stand out more. And again, this was really simple to make. I don't even need Photoshop for this. I just grabbed the image that already had a black background. I just threw some text over it. And made this yellow. That was it. That was it. That was really it, right? Boom, here we go again. Really simple one. I did a dark background. I said, fuck it, let's do a light background. Right? Went onto Google, found a font. Right? Boom. Got rid of all the Five Nights at Freddy's crap and just put the mimic. And then put in-depth analysis. And there's the main actor there. And the background is white the background is white in this example in order to make this stand out more. Boom. That's it. And there you have it. And that's it. That's how I did it. Here's another one. This one's a speed running example. You know what the craziest thing about the speed running example is? You know what the craziest thing about the speed running example is I've never done a speed running thumbnail before. All this, so this, not even in tangent, not even in tandem with each other. Not even in tandem with each other. Like they're from two separate Google images. But this here, this secondary actor here tells you it's a speedrun. This secondary actor here furthers that it's a speedrun. This main actor here is to grab your attention. The text, so the text here is just to tell you what game it is and tell you what we're doing in the video / stream. That's it. That's it. That's really it. And like I was showing Jack in the chat another great like thumbnail idea, right? So the Kai Cenat one, right? Boom, or like Sidemen. Again, super simple, right? But a fire thumbnail. Not trying to shit on the thumbnail. The thumbnail's sick. The thumbnail's a 10 out of 10. It's like, it's not, you don't need a PhD in graphics design. You know what I'm saying? In order to get some of the effects you want. I personally believe it's because it has the core fundamentals. It has the main actor, it has the secondary actor, and then it has the background, which is white, which stands out. The background, whatever. And it's got the text. Sorry, let's do this as red. It's got the text. Boom. Like, that's it. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 items. There's 4 items. That's it. A fifth item if you want to get techie and count this black rectangle, you know, on behind casting a shadow on the first rectangle. That's it. That's it. And we can go down the list of the many amazing thumbnails that Kai Cenat and everybody else, Sidemen and everybody have, you know, in YouTube land. Like, that's basically it. And that's it, that's how you do it. That's really it. If you got those 4 fundamentals, I truly believe your thumbnail is on the route to being great. Now, how great it can be obviously depends on how creative you can be with it and how useful it is in comparison to whatever you're trying to showcase. But those 4 fundamentals you're good with, and that's kind of what I'm doing in this video, in this stream today. Is kind of like just hammering that point, and talking to myself while I make thumbnails for videos I'm probably not gonna make. I think the only video I'm probably gonna make is the Splitgate 2 ranked mode, and that's because it comes out very soon. Hey Shimo, sorry man, I went into a Powell guy rant real quick. You asked me how I feel about the rise of AI thumbnails. So I've been seeing them now for what feels like a year and a half, maybe 2 years coming up. I feel like it's been that long where I've been seeing them show up. And there's 2 things I feel about it. There's two major feelings I've got about it, by the way. One is I think they're good for attracting new audiences. I do. I think if you're trying to attract a new audience, someone who's never ever seen your channel before, someone who doesn't know what content you make, someone who's not familiar with your style, I think an AI thumbnail can do it. Because whether we like to believe it or not, whether we like to admit it or not, AI can create clickable thumbnails, clickbait thumbnails, and clickbait and clickable thumbnails are what get people to click the video. So whether people will go, oh, but it's not right because it's AI and it's not, I mean, I guess the numbers just don't lie, I think is what I'm trying to say here. Like, would I personally use AI? Probably. But I find so much enjoyment in creating them myself. I just don't see the need for the AI. Now, there are some people that, don't have the skill or not even skill, don't have the time to create the thumbnails. Everybody wants to sit here and create 10 thumbnails straight like I do, right? Everybody wants to do that. So, I think AI helps with that. But I think it's only good for those who have never seen your channel before. Because what I think AI is unable to do at this moment of time is recreate an already existing YouTube thumbnail style. I don't think it's good at doing that. Like, how can I best explain it? I think the thumbnails that I just showed you, I don't think AI could recreate those. But I do think AI could create better or more clickable or more clickbaity. Does that make sense? Because there's a certain style and a certain unique flair that a human brings to the creation of a thumbnail. And I feel like AI can't quite do that. Like, it's too perfect. That makes sense? It can't dumb itself down a little bit. And when it does dumb itself down, it's a whole different technology being used. So take Google VO3, for example, versus Google VO2. You see the difference of them both? It's really, really, really badly different. You can tell that VO2, the old tech, is leagues behind. There's no middle ground. And I don't think AI can really create that middle ground. So what I'm really trying to say with that is the reason why I think it's only good when bringing in new people is because it creates those oh, that video looks cool, or oh, there's a Yeti talking, or oh snap, 100 man versus 1 gorilla. You know what I'm saying? That's easy to grab someone to go, oh, let me click that. But then in order for you to in order for it to create a unique, this is a Powell guy style of video being portrayed in a thumbnail, it can't do that. I don't think it has the power to do that yet. You know what I'm saying? So for new people, it's cool, but for those who already have existing channels, those who already have existing content, those who already have existing a fan base, a community, or whatever, that fan base probably came from that unique spark that is only created from thumbnails from whoever created those thumbnails to begin with, a human hand, yeah, or a human mouse click, I suppose. Which I don't think AI can do that, man. So I'm not totally against it. I don't think, oh man, burn the AI thumbnails. I'm not necessarily against it. I don't think it needs to necessarily be dealt with and got rid of. I just think when you're trying to build a community, if you're gonna use AI to do that, it's probably a bad idea. But if you're trying to gain eyes and attention, if you're gonna use AI to do that, then sure, it's a good tool to do that. Especially if you ain't got the time, or the skill set, or the knowledge to create thumbnails. And especially when you're looking at 10 out of 10 thumbnails from Mr. Beast and Kais and that, and Sidemen, KSI, and all them, man. When you're looking at those 10 out of 10 thumbnails, you're looking at your thumbnails and you're going, man, my thumbnails, there's no way I can get to that level. Like, check this one out, chat. Check this thumbnail out. To kind of like help even further my point. So, I'm looking to tune into this at some point, but AMP, he said insightful. Thank you, man. Thank you, dog. Thank you, dog. What's it go? Where is it? AMP. They're doing a summer stream. I don't know if you might know about this. It's called something like AMP Summer. 2 M's, Powell Guy, not 1. 2. I want to tune into this. I'm actually gonna take the time to actually like watch the channel, watch the content, because I'll be dead ass honest with you. I don't watch enough of their content. I just don't, bro. I spend so much time making my own. I really don't spend enough time to watch some of the greatest content creators create content. No hate, I just don't get the time to. I'm gonna try to tune in, man. Like, I missed out on the streamer university. I got to that late, you know? It was only because Big Imperial put me on. Otherwise, I would have not watched the shit. And I didn't even watch it live or watch any of the past broadcasts. I just watched clips. You know what I mean? So like I do want to watch it live because that's my lane, man. These man make content. I make content too. It's my lane. It's my shit. So, anyways, I say that to say, these man are able to make thumbnails at a level that like people just aren't able to do on a day-to-day basis. Like, you're just not able to do that. Like people don't have mansions and shit in their back garden to be able to do these thumbnails. You know what I mean? Like, or don't have crazy graphics designers that can put, you can't really see it, but put AMP Summer on a billboard and then go out into this into the desert and create a picture and then use a green screen. Like, people ain't got that shit, man. Like, if you're like me who sits on the computer all day, you ain't got that shit, right? So it's like my whole thing is there's still a use for, what do you call it, for human interaction when it comes to creating thumbnails. And when you look at AI thumbnails, it's just not, how can I best explain it? It's just not, see, this isn't really an AI thumbnail I really want to show you guys. Let me think of a content creator that's used AI thumbnails. Let's have a little look. There we go. There's a content creator I know. Smug does Street Fighter content. An amazing Dudley player. He actually recently did AI thumbnails. And I think he took Mr. Beast's advice. Mr. Beast has got like a website you pay like a subscription thing you can pay for, and he can give you advice on it. And he was advising that you use AI. And obviously, like, you still have to tell the AI what to do. So it's not Mr. Beast's fault that the thumbnail that Smug produced people didn't really rate. And that's not, you know what I'm saying, it's not Mr. Beast's fault. I'm just trying to say that, like, there's a human part of it that people like. So this guy creates this thumbnail, which I realize I can't really show you, unfortunately, which is really annoying. Oh, can I? No! Fuck! Why can't I open thumbnails? Son of a bitch! Let me just zoom in real quick. Why can I never open the goddamn thumbnails I want to open, bro? Every time. I need like an extension. I need an extension that can grab thumbnails I want. It pisses me off. But anyways. So this picture here, I just spat everywhere, Jesus Christ. So this picture here is an AI generated thumbnail. And like this AI thumbnail is not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not a bad thumbnail. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with it. If you know Smug, you know why the caption is acting like you won't get command grabbed. If you know Smug, you know why it looks like it's Q, you know, grabbing his face. If you know the channel, you know the channel, innit? So you understand the content. But Smug has been making thumbnails like this for months and years. So when you go from these type of thumbnails to the AI thumbnail, when you've already got like a fan base already, you know what I'm saying? People are gonna be like, or like, yeah, look at this, like this Invincible thumbnail. Yeah, here you go. There's another AI one. Right here. Right? People are going to be thrown off by it. So, that's really it. That's really my take. Sorry to drag that convo out so long. I apologize. Sorry for making that way longer than it needed to be. You asked me one question, I gave you like a 45-minute fucking breakdown. Anyways, okay. Anyways, let's move on. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to make it that long-winded. Oh my goodness. But yo, Mels, thank you very much for the happy birthday wishes, by the way, bro. Sorry I didn't get back. Sorry I didn't reply back. You or Leah. I didn't reply back to you or Leah. I apologize for that. I appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Birthday weekend was fire. It was great, man. I was just saying to Shimo earlier. Spent time with the fam. Spent time with the girl. It was good, man. It was good. It was good. It was good, bro. It was good. Is it all good, bro? It's interesting. Yeah, man. Yeah. I think for me, I think I have a bias, dude. I think I have a bias because I enjoy the process. So I wonder if people who don't enjoy the process would say otherwise. I wonder. So I'm fit to hop out, brother. Come on for some peak. Hey, catch you later, brother. See you later, dog. I've got 4 more thumbnails to create, and then I'm done. 4 more. We're gonna make 4 more thumbnails, okay? We're making 4 more, and then we're calling it for today. We'll come back and create the next 10 on another day. 4 more thumbnails, chat. Let's do it. Let's lock in. Hey, catch you later, bro. Now, after I finish these thumbnails, dog, I'll be going to bed, man. But yo, I'll catch you later, bro. We'll catch up soon. For sure, I need to come and see your car, too. I need to see that brum brum, bro. I need to see that brum brum. I need to see that brum brum. Oh, shit. Spell YouTube proper. I've zoomed out too much. Ah! Hey! This is Zach, right?
Oh my god, that is...
It is a Zach video. Very nice. Hit the like button. Let me pause it. Let me turn it up.
Oh, Zach.
Might need to use that to get across then.
Yo, this lava area looks mad.
Are you gonna catch this?
Someone's just put me to sleep.
That might have been for the best.
Are you gonna make it with him, are you, bud?
No.
Come on, Mella, grab on the wall, I can get you up. Oh, look at that. Good idea.
This is a great game, by the way.
One idea.
I'm hungry, but I don't know if he's gonna need it.
Shall I feed him? Here you go.
That was low-key the best play I think I've ever seen in my life. For that.
Oh, shit, I freaking love this game, bro. Peak is awesome. I need to play some more of it. I need to play some more of it. I got Peak on its way, and I got Repo on its way. Those 2 games I need to get back on. Don't worry, I'll be on. I'll be on those real soon. I'll be on those real soon, bro. I'll be on those real soon. Right, we need some more thumbnails, yo. We need some more thumbnails. Let's create 4 more gaming thumbnails. Let me think. First off, let me put the music back on. Start it. Let me think of some more thumbnails to make, man. Let me go and look for some inspiration, shall we, ladies and gentlemen? Let's look for some inspiration. Well, let's do a reaction. Let's do a reaction thumbnail. Let's do a reaction thumbnail, actually. Let's do a reaction thumbnail. Of course, when it comes to a reaction thumbnail, guess what you need? You need the reaction face. So let's take a screenshot of my face being all YouTuber. Let me get the YouTube face going. Me dab my face. Right, let me get the phone out. Let me get myself ready. Gotta get the epic angles. Bam, you know what I'm saying? Hit the epic reaction pose. Ah, there you go. That's all we needed, yo. That's all we need. Actually, hold on. We need one more. We need one more. The cable's all fucked up. Wait. One more. There we go. That's better. There we go. There we go. That's all we need. All right, cool. Let's create a thumbneezy. Let's create a thumbneezy. Oh, bam. Oh, share my screen so you can see. Let me open up Discord. But there it is. Copy image. Bam. There we go. Wait, first off, actually, let me delete all this previous crap. We don't need that anymore. Boom, 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 boom. Sweet. Let's see if we can really go hard with this one too. To be fair, if I wanted to go hard, I would need a better picture, but it's okay. We'll make do with what we got. We'll make do with what we got. We'll make do with what we got. First off, we're gonna remove the background. Move myself over there a little bit. Then we'll find something to react to. Let's do Resident Evil Requiem. Resident Evil Requiem. Ooh, I'm gonna need another picture. I want that one. Let's do. Chill. That picture is crazy, bro. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That monster is creepy as fuck. Oh my god, that monster is creepy as hell. Jesus Christ. Right. Resident Evil. We need to find a thumbnail that we can use. Summer Games Fest tagged on it. That kind of looks crazy though. What the fuck? The connection is not private. What the fuck, man? It's kind of a low res image. I'm not really feeling it. It's a bit too low res for your boy. Try a different one. You know what's crazy about this Resident Evil? Is the fact you get to go first person and third. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was not expecting that. When I was watching it and I realized you can do that, I was like, oh shit. I was like, god damn. It's kind of cool. It changes it up a little bit because, I mean, this is kind of nerdy, but you get to experience it now twice. I can play one playthrough first person and run it back again and play it in third person. So it's kind of sick. It's kind of a sick. Kind of allows you to like enjoy it for a second time. Run it back. Why can I not find a good image? Hey, why can I not find a good image? Although looking at this makes you want to do like a breakdown analysis video. Just watching this. Okay. Let me quickly just delete my face real quick. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that thumbnail another time. Like low-key, I literally just saw like a very easy thumbnail idea to make. Similar to what I've done before, but I want to play around a little bit. Trailer breakdown, baby. I don't know why. When I copy over my my text field, it always seems to create the second text field without the font. What the? Thingy, fix your shit, man. Photoshop, fix your shit. We pay too much we pay too much goddamn money for this shit. To be dealing with this shit. Yeah, this font is way too big. Going down to 11. How do you spell Requiem? That is how you spell it. Okay. Sure. What we'll do is see if we can grab the font for Resident Evil. I don't think it has one. We can see if we can get one. Or at least something close. It doesn't have font. It has symbols instead. Fantastic. Okay. Resident Evil font. Resident Evil 7 font. It's kind of not the same, but it kind of is at the same time, so we'll just use that. Is anybody selling the font? Anybody selling the font? Anybody? Wow, that's the movie Resident Evil. That is not what we want. That is not what we want, yo. Nah, I don't want that, yo. I want it with all the little, like, all the little shit in it. Oh, this, I don't know about this site. This site's looking a little dodgy. Oh no. I don't know. I don't think we can get it. I was really hoping we could get some font, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get what we want. Ooh. Oh snap! This guy made the font. Oh snap! How do we? How does one use this? What is your name? Who makes this? Hey, shout outs to Snaky Boy, bro. Hey, Snaky Boy, respect. How do I download? I gotta log in to download? Ah, Snaky Boy. I don't want to log in, bro. I just want to download the font. God damn. Alright. Well, we tried. We tried. I don't trust any of these sites. I'm about to lose all my data. They're about to sell my data to the Chinese. Hold on. Was it Cooper Black? What was the what was this? New plaque. Can I download this? Oh, it costs money. Fuck out of here. I'm not gonna lie to you, this is looking a little bit more difficult than I expected it to be. We'll take this. We will not take this. This is nothing but symbols. Oh, did I download the wrong one? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Alright, we'll take this. There we go. Alright, this is what we're gonna use. Pliskin Plaque. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, Pliskin Plaque. I want to put this in like a box, but it's too like sporadic. You said, I beg you change the Beyond Breakdown? Why, what's up with the Beyond Breakdown? Oh, it's a lowercase. It really shouldn't be, they really all shouldn't be uppercase. I don't think trailer should be uppercase. But I got you. We'll uppercase it, bro. We'll uppercase it for you. It really shouldn't be uppercase, but we'll uppercase it for you. If that helps your OCD, bro, I got you. Welcome to the stream, though, Ray. Resident Evil Requiem should be up against. Trailer breakdown really shouldn't be. Can we tighten this in a little bit? Thank God, bro. The rest is uppercase. That one must be. True. True. Yeah, that's pretty. That one pretty much covers it. These thumbnails, I'm telling you, ladies and gentlemen, they're not that hard to do. They're really not that hard to do. Takes a little bit of time. I'm not gonna lie. But it's not that bad. I'll flip this around. There we go. What's going on here? Why is my that'll be why. That will be why. We're gonna go over the font a little bit with a brush to help it stand out a little bit against the background, eh? And I'm also gonna look to see. I don't think that actually is good enough. I think I need to go back to the previous brush size. I do 120. It's too much there. It's too much there as well. So when it gets really, really finicky, let's try 110. Let's try 110, dude. 110's cool. $110 is cool. I want to try something here. I want to give Grace a bit of like a depth of field effect. And to do that, I'm going to separate her from the background. And then I'm going to blur the background a little bit, not too much, although this might come out really awful. So I might not do that. We'll see. There we go. We can play with a 4.0. Let me bring this back up to the middle of the screen so you guys can see what I'm doing. And then with Grace, we can add a little brightness, a bit of exposure to her to kind of make her stand out a little bit from the background that's already blurred. But I just think it's a good idea. Grace Ashcroft. I'm kind of looking forward to playing this game, to be fair. Should be good. I can't wait. Can't wait. Add a bit of texture. But not too much, dog. Not too much, dog. I need to play the DLC for oh shit. I need to play the DLC for 8. I never actually ever got around to doing that. I never ever got around to doing that, man. I kinda need to do it. I kinda need to do it. Let's use a brush. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over the back of her with a brush. Shall we do white? Let's do white. Maybe a yellow? Yellow might be a bad color to use here though. No, yellow's a terrible color. What about this blue that she's got? So now I'm thinking I've overdone it with this blue. Oops. Just restart from the beginning. This tends to always happen with me, by the way. I always end up going too ham with the brush. Because you only need a little bit of the brush, bro. You never need too much of the brush. The brush is just to help highlight a little bit of shit. And I always end up going a little too overboard. Like this shoulder, like I just can't get her shoulder right, man. Just cannot get her shoulder right. God damn. I'm sticking with it. I'm leaving it alone. I'll be here all day. Okay, I'll be here all goddamn day, ladies and gentlemen. And there you go. That's another one. That's another one. We're on 7. We've got 3 more to go for the stream tonight. We've got 3 more to go. Let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, let's do it. We have 3 more to go. Let me think of another game that I want to do a thumbnail for. Oh my god, my eyes. Oh my god, my eyes. What am I playing right now? I'm playing Clear Obscure, right? Let's do a Clear Obscure thumbnail. Where am I gonna go right now? Where am I facing? I just unlocked this chick. I just unlocked this chick. Hey, this game is pretty funny, by the way, chat. I was playing it yesterday, and they come up with this. You have to find this rock for this big, like, flying boulder-looking motherfucker, and then you have to go talk to his neighbor, and his neighbor is his neighbor is not happy. Let's just put it that way. His neighbor is cussing, effing, and bliming, and all sorts. It's pretty good. I kind of didn't want to spoil it. That's kind of why I didn't say anything, but it's pretty funny. Because anybody ever wants to, kind of figure it out. I don't know. I'm trying to find a good picture for these guys, but I don't really have a good picture for these. Let's think of another game. Let's go to my channel, shall we? View your channel. You know what? Let's create another Let's create another dead ass disco thumbnail. This is one of my most recent thumbnails that I was pretty proud of. I think I did a pretty good job with this thumbnail. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked with this one. See if we can recreate. Let's see if we can recreate this for another game. Similar kind of style. Let's try. Let's try it. Feels so weird downloading my own thumbnail. Thank you very much, Grace. I'll be getting ready for you now. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where did I save this to? Yeah. Sweet. Did I not copy it? Hello? Okay then, I'll just drag it in then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, sure. All right, let me go grab a face from my pile of face thumbnails. Oh, there's a moth in my room. Moth, please, bro, don't do this. I'm trying to game right now, dog. What is going on with my copying and pasting? Maybe it's copied. I swear to you, I'm hitting Control C, Control V. It's just not working. I swear to you. I swear. I swear to you, I swear. Moth, dude, I'm about to kill you if you don't get out of this room. On stream. I promise. I will end your life. I'll end your life, dog. So erase any of this leftover crap we don't need. It looks so weird with this mic like being half chopped in, but don't worry, we're not going to use the microphone part anyway. So. Oh, actually, we might actually be using the microphone part. No, we're not. No, we're not. The beauty of Photoshop, dude. The beauty of Photoshop. See if we can chop away this tiny speck. That we can. Let's throw this down here for a second. That is going to be our main actor. Get rid of this background we don't need. We can hide these two. We don't need those two. Let's think of a game. What's a game? What's a game? What's a game? So we did Dead Ass Disco last time. We gotta think of another game. Let me go to my Steam real quick. Let's go to my Steam real quick. Oh shit, you know what we can do? Let's do, what's the new Monster Hunter, monster called? What is it? What's this? What's his name? What is this guy's name? Oh god, how do you even say that? Lagaris and Sergius. Okay. Image copied. Cool. So let's go ahead and get started on this. So this is the base. This is the foundation of the thumbnail, right? It's me on the right side. It's the leggy on the left. This is kind of like, I guess, the foundation of what I want the thumbnail to look like for the most part. Let me just unlock that for a second. Grab this, get me. Slide me a bit over here. Bam! Unlock that again. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna name this as the second actor. Also the background. Sweet. And if we can, we'll do our best to trace over and only get the Legiana, or whatever his name is, Legagios, or whatever the fucking monster is called, the leggy boy. That's what we're gonna call him from now on. We're gonna trace over as much as we can the leggy boy. Actually, you know what? I think the computer might be able to do it for me. Let's see. Select it for me, baby. It did. Very nice. Don't even have to do it myself. So now we've got him as a single entity, which is great. What I'm going to do with the background is I'm going to blur it a little bit. Let's call this layer the second actor. I'm going to blur this background a little bit. Filter, blur. Oh, that's really blurred. No, too much. Too much blur, Powell guy. Too much blur. There we go. Sweet. And I'm actually going to lighten the background a little bit. So I've got the background selected. Go to filter. Oh, sorry. Select the background. Go to filter. Go to camera raw filter. Exposure, I'm just gonna crank it up a tad bit. Just because I want it a little bit brighter. Hey, I want those blues to be blue. I want those blues to be bluey. That's too much blue. Add some more texture, even though I know it's blurred, but some sharpness to that bitch. There we go. Now it's blue. Now the background is very blue. And then with myself, what I'm gonna do is actually wait before we do any other touches. Let's get the text on. That way we've got all the shit we need to be on here. So we're gonna put title update 2. So then that's going to be kind of what, it's going to be like the subheading. And then we'll get another one and we'll say Monster Hunter Wilds. Is there a space in there? And what we'll do, we'll change this to my favorite font. Always find yourself a favorite font. That's my official instructions. Okay, 24 is way too big. Do 20. There we go. Throw that down there. How does I feel like I got an extra space in there? Just because I did. Okay. Title update 2 I'm going to have as a different font. Just because I think it's going to be better if it looks different and stands out a bit more. We'll make it green. We'll start with green and we'll come back to the colours a little later. But I'm thinking green might be the play. Let me just quickly zoom in a little bit so you guys can see kind of what we're working with here. So cool. Title update 2, Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm happy with that so far. Everything we've got, the fundamentals are here. Once again, I'm going to break down the fundamentals for everybody who's come here late and not had an opportunity to see what I'm talking about when I say the fundamentals of thumbnail creation. This is all my own science, backed up and and made by myself. I always say thumbnails, every great thumbnail I think I've ever seen has a couple of key fundamentals. I like to call them the main actor, the second actors or actor, the background, and the font or the text. Sorry, I feel like if you have those 4 things, so let me repeat that. If you have a main actor, a second actor, the background, and the text, if you have those things, you're pretty much winning. In most cases, your thumbnail's on track to be a great success. I truly think that. I don't think you need your thumbnail to be a 10 out of 10 for it to be good. I don't think you need your thumbnail to have, you know, the greatest and the best of the best everything ever seen ever for it to also be good. I just don't believe that. I've got videos that I've done really well and the thumbnails are ass. So, so it's not necessarily needs to be that way. But to break it down real quick, this right here, we'll do it in blue, is the main actor. That is me. Hello, your boy P. Then I would like to say that this guy here is the second actor. Obviously, we know this is the background. This is the background, obviously. And then, last but not least, is the text. And that's how I break down every thumbnail I've ever made and everybody else's thumbnails I ever see. It's not always just one second actor, and it's not always just one main actor. Sometimes you can get multiple. But most of the time, you need these in order for your thumbnail to really like be decent. That's my opinion. That's what I think. I think once you've got those fundamentals down, if you further the effects of those principles or add more on top of those principles, I think that's when your thumbnails start from going from a B to an A to an A star kind of thing. And obviously that's all limited by creativity. But I would safely say these fundamentals here, you don't need creativity for those fundamentals. They're just the science. The fundamentals of the shit. That's what I think when it comes to content, when it comes to thumbnail creation. So like here right now, I would say this thumbnail alone, this thumbnail here, what I've got right now, is pretty fire. There's not really a problem with this. I could ship this off, and I feel like people would click on it if they wanted to see Monster Hunter Title 2 update content for Powell Guy. You know, I don't think this is anything necessarily wrong with this, but we're gonna try and make it better because that's what we're here to do. So moving on, we're gonna go back to my main actor, and we're gonna go ahead and use a feature called neural filters. In here, there's a color correction tool called the harmonization, which I've actually not shown in this stream yet. And basically, what I can do is I can select my picture of myself, and then I can select another layer and say, hey, the picture of me, make it as close color-wise as possible to the picture that I've selected without it losing the essence of the picture. So if I click my face, then select the background, what it should do is generate a bit more of a color contrast to what my face was to what the background looks like. So as you can see, it's very, very little. You can barely see it, but it does add ever so slightly an effect on the face. There you go. That's a good start. Now, with that being said, I want to further that by going to filters, going to camera raw filter, and basically dancing around with this until it gets to a point where I'm like, ooh, that looks all right, you know? It's kind of what you want to do. I always start with the exposure, cracking up the exposure a little bit. That's too much, obviously. But cracking up the exposure a little bit to make me a little bit brighter. Cranking up the contrast a little bit to make the dark parts dark, the light parts light. And then obviously play around with the highlights and the shadows. So for me, I'm in this particular situation, I want me to be a little bit bright. That's what I'm going for here. Vibrance up a little bit, saturation up a little bit, temperature. I'm gonna try and give me a bit more of a blue look, just because the background is blue and the monster we're fighting is water based. So I kind of want to give me that like watery, like I'm underwater kind of thing. Make the texture and the clarity go up a little bit so I stand out a bit. Boom, let's touch up with that. A bit of sharpness, I always like that. And then finish it with a noise reduction. Noise reduction, I always say, is basically like if I went on Snapchat, right? I went on Snapchat or Instagram and used a filter, and it smooths all your face. So all my scars and my spots and my pimples and my bumps and my bruises gets all like, you know, whoosh, washed away. That's the best way I explain it. Okay, cool. So then finish off with blending options. I like to add a drop shadow and an outer glow, and it's not always necessary for a drop shadow, but I feel like sometimes the drop shadow helps make the outer glow stand out more. So I kind of like to do that, and then that's pretty much it for me on this. I can use a brush and go around the back of me if I really wanted me to pop out and shine more. In hindsight, thinking about it, probably should have cropped out this part of the chin, and that way I would have been able to have the effect go off my face and the headset a bit better. But hey, not the end of the world, just a thumbnail, isn't it? So, and then now we're gonna go ahead and do this monster. Now I want this monster to really stand out. So, I'm gonna go ahead and select filter. Gonna go over to camera raw filter, and we're gonna try and crank up the volley on this guy and make him really stand out. I kind of want to make him sharp too, because I just feel like he needs to be menacing. You know what I'm saying? I need his darks to be dark and his lights to be light. Ooh, don't do that. Don't touch temperature. That gives him that. Makes him too sharp, so go this way a little bit. And this is sharpening, that's great. There we go. Yes. Sweet. And there you go. So now if I do an undo, that was him before. You just move my head out of the way. That's him now. Before, now. Before, now. Really all he's doing is just lighting up like a Christmas tree. That's really it. Okay? He's just more bright. That's really all it is. He's just more bright. And I can also add some glow to him also if I wanted to. I think a drop shadow is going to be a bit too much. A glow might be kind of cool. Let's see if we can get a decent glow, or at least a decent size to the glow to make him stand out. We're gonna make him a little bit bigger, just because I realized his little tentacle things on his little fins, little spikes, were not coming off the page. Look, so here, as you can see here, it's kind of coming short. So we just moved it over a little bit, which is fine. And yeah, man, that's pretty much him done. That's pretty much me done. Let's go ahead and mess around with. Let's go ahead and mess around with the font. So right now I've got title update 2 in green. And I've got Monster Hunter in white, Monster Hunter Wilds in white. I could do check-in. I see. This is check-in title update 2. But to me, that's too much wording. So I just get rid of checking out. I just put title update 2. Leave that in there. But the question is, do I want to make title update 2 green? Or do I want to make it white? Or do I want to make it yellow? So like, that's white, obviously. But then I could do blue to match the theme of the water. Or I could do yellow. Which yellow is always really good. I find. Green's kind of cool though. I like green sometimes. Green's kind of cool. Or, excuse me, I could just do white. And then I could mess around with the Monster Hunter and make that green instead. But then that looks kind of weird. So what does that look like in yellow? So that looks alright in yellow, in my opinion. So it's all kind of opinionated. You kind of choose what you want in most situations. But what we're going to try and do with this is try and add a gradient. I think if we work with a gradient, it might end up looking even more suave. Because a gradient normally adds swag to this type of shit. I'll do an outer shadow of green, but do a darker green. And then if I do it inner glow, but of white, and make that a bit more like that. See, that looks okay. But I'm thinking, should we make it blue instead? Let's have a little look. Let's see what blue looks like. And blue instead of green. Monster Hunter Wild. So that's kind of like, it's very watery themed. So I kind of like the water. So I'm thinking about keeping it as blue. I'm thinking. With this white, maybe I just try and use another variation of blue. Maybe a darker blue at the bottom of this gradient. Or heck, maybe even a brighter blue. Instead of white, because white does that, but dark blue does this. It just gives it more of a watery feel. Like I'm underwater in this motherfucker. Let's see how that comes out. To look. So then maybe I've made it look a little too dark. So that's it in green with the white at the bottom. That's it with blue. And let me do blue with the white at the bottom. Let's see what that looks like. So bam. So why does this update 2 look like it's on the piss? Looks like it's tilted. What's going on? That's weird. Go to effects, go to bezel, and then we can give it this kind of flavor. This is like a green, right? So we need to get it back to like a blue. So maybe we just make it like a dark blue. Kind of go there. Or maybe a light blue is kind of hard. I'm gonna leave it here. I feel like I've done a little too much poking and prodding, and I feel like I've messed up quite a lot of what we had. So maybe we go back to white, and then we kind of leave it there, you know. But now I feel like it's too hard to read now. So let's get rid of the bezel. I think the bezel's messing it up, making it look awkward. Yeah, let's leave it as this. Let's leave it as this then, shall we? There you go. Boom, thumbnail. What is that? Is that thumbnail number 8? I think that's thumbnail number 8. Oops, I don't want to save, I just want to export. Hey, 2 more thumbnails, chat. We're doing 2 more thumbnails and then we end in the stream. That's 10. That's 10 done. And I think the next time we do a stream like this, I think we'll do it in we'll do it with Canva next. And that'll be a cool little experiment. Because the thing is with Canva is I won't have as many easy options to add gradients and blurs and things of that nature. So, although I think you can still do it on there. But. All right, that is number 8. We have 2 more to go, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more to go. I want to say thanks to everybody for watching the stream, by the way, so far. I know this is different from my gaming stream. Normally, I'm out here shooting some shit, laughing or being jump scared. So, appreciate you all for jumping into the stream and listening to me waffle late at night about creating thumbnails. So, I appreciate that. Hey, shouts to this one. That's pretty awesome. Shouts to this one. I didn't create this one, by the way. This is somebody online, but I really like this one. This one's pretty sick. Okay, anyways, we got 2 more thumbnails to go. We don't have Monster Hunter 1. We did our Resident Evil 1. Let's think of actually, hold on, there's another monster in this, right? Should we let's just create another. Just create another create another thumbnail. Does this one have much on it? I don't know what the hell it is. What is that? It's like it's a dragon. I mean, I know that much, but is this thing not out yet? Is that why there's such little breakdown for this? I just feel like I feel like this boy has got all the hype around him, but this other guy's got fuck all. What's going on here? Two additional monsters. Layered weapons. Arch-tempered Oofduna. That Oofduna's gonna Oofdo my ass. Fuck. Why has this guy got such bad pictures? Especially compared to the other guy. The other guy's got like, seems like he's got like a really good picture. This guy, not so much. There you go. There's a good one. We can do this. I've got a thumbnail idea that's just found its way into my head. We can hit it with the classic, the El Clasico, clickbaity arrow red circle thumbnail on this one. Great. Why is there an extra space behind OG? God damn. Sometimes I feel like I don't know how to YouTube sometimes. Or spell for that matter. There you go. Or grammar for that matter. Alright, there we go. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna take the font from this, drag this down to the bottom, delete the previous crap we don't need. What we're gonna do is we're gonna grab this font, and then we're gonna do, what does every YouTuber do? Everything you need to know. We don't want it to be so dramatic though. We want the everything to be really dramatic. We don't want the rest of it to be so dramatic. So we can do this. Before fighting the, what is this guy called? Sergius. I feel like something's off with this. Right, I think now I just fixed it. I'm gonna make this yellow. I want to get rid of the gradient. Keep the inner glow. Oops. And what we do is we use the fact that nobody gives a fuck about whoever this kid is on the ostrich. Oh my god, on the secret. Please don't ban me for saying ostrich. I'm so sorry. Once on the community, we use the fact that no one cares about this kid behind here. And we just bang the text in front of him because, again, nobody gives a fuck. I kind of want to highlight this. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I clicked this. That was not what I wanted. That was the furthest from what I wanted. What I want is like an underline. Jesus, that's what I wanted. Oh my god! And the fucking arching the fucking text, man. I need a color to like contrast with this yellow because I don't want to use yellow again. It's like I might have to. You know what I'm saying? Get rid of the color. We'll just keep the underline. I need a red arrow PNG. I need the El Class. There it is. Here it is right here. The El Clasico. Every YouTuber has used this. If you're a YouTuber, you haven't used this red arrow, you're not doing it right. Okay, you need to step the fuck up. Okay, all right. You gotta step your goddamn game up. I'm sick and goddamn tired of you not using this red arrow. This red arrow is legendary. Okay, this red arrow has clickbaited the fuck out of millions upon millions, and I am one of them. All right. I remember being a young little kid, didn't know what was what, didn't know what YouTube was about. Boom, this red arrow came through, and it showed me that the only way for me to know what was going on was clicking this video. Oh boy. All right. God damn. Fucking red ass arrow, dude. Jesus Christ. The thing is, there's no way for me to get him more clear, is there? Like, he is just... He is just... He is just, like, blurry as fuck, and there's nothing I can do. Oh, you guys thought it was over. Hold on. I'm not finished yet. I'm going full scumbag on this on this video. I'm going full scumbag. If you thought the red arrow was too much, this is when you add the red circle. This is when you add the red circles to belay the point of everything you need to know. Okay? Boom. Alright, if you've never been hit with a red circle and an arrow in a YouTube video, then man, you've been the lucky one. You've managed to avoid the craziness. There is, and just so you know, spoiler alert, there is nothing there is nothing to learn about the finger, the wing, or the foot. Alright? It's just in there for dramatic effect. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, there you go. That's another thumbnail for you. That's the OG YouTube star right there. Shit that would piss you off. And it pisses you off because you knew it was a clickbait. But you still clicked the fucker anyway. And not only did you still click the fucker, you're mad at the content creator for doing it. But you're the one who clicked it. Make that make sense. I can't, bro. No one can. It's annoying as hell. Alright, that's not a while. Okay. Alright, one more thumbnail, y'all. One more thumbnail, bro. Oh my god. One more thumbnail and then we're gonna call it. One more thumbnail and then we're gonna call it. Oh man, I wish I remembered how to put my face on things. If I remember how to put my face on things, I would show you how to do it, but that's gonna have to be another time. Cause it is a bit of effort. It is a little bit of effort. Oh, I got a yawn, man. So you know it's bedtime, bro. Let's go to my YouTube channel real quick. Go back. Go to dashboard. Go to. How do I get to my creative shit? Ah, that's how we get to it. Go in here. Go in here. Go in here. Go in here. Minimize. Get rid of hashtag. Watch this video if you want to learn how to make YouTube thumbnails. Bam! It's literally the name of this stream. But we're going to make this stream into a YouTube video at some point. What we're gonna do, we're gonna make a super duper pooper scooper what you call it, thumbnail. Get rid of everything. We don't need this. Why is that still there? I feel like something's off with this, with this. Just the fact that everything's got different. Tell you what, let me just watch this video. How to create thumbnails, baby! Bam! How to create YouTube thumbnails. So we're going to throw this over here. What we're going to do is go to here, go to here, go to... Let's do... computer setup. I'm about to pinch somebody's YouTube setup. I'm about to pinch somebody's YouTube setup, dog. This is kind of cool. It's got too much screens and shit in it though. Actually, you know what? This might go hard. I'm sorry, whoever this is, I'm so sorry. I'm taking your shit. Oh, why is this image so huge? Fuck. This image is fucking massive, man. This guy said, how high res do you want it? Yes. And you know what? I can't hate on him. I can't hate on him for that though. Can you really hate on him for that? You kinda can't, dude. You kinda can't. Oh, I'm losing my voice now. Shit. Okay. I don't really like this. It's a pretty awesome setup. It's just not what I want. Let's do a black background. Just turn this up a little bit. Let's do this. I'm literally gonna use this last thumbnail on my on my YouTube video for this whenever I get around to doing it. Let's do a red arrow PNG because we have to use the classic, the OG. Boom. Give this a spin. Throw it this way, right? And what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab Photoshop. No. Oh my god, Jesus, how high res is this picture? God damn. This picture does not need to be this high res. You know, we don't even need the arrow. The arrow is kind of useless. 2, 3. They are not equal length. Oh my god, what is going on? Why am I rotating this? Then we grab ooh. I kind of had an idea, and I was like, you know what? Let me not do it this way. Instead, let me do this like in a bit more of a give a fuck way. Right now, I'm kind of like tired at the end of the stream, low key taking the piss. Let's try and make this actually into a somewhat decent, into somewhat of a decent thumbnail for the final one. Oh my god. Hello? Say what the fuck? What is going on here? Drag that in there. Select it in. Shrink the size. There we go. Why did it rotate? That's what we wanted. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's the hook we're going for. Ten thumbnails, 1 video. I don't even know what size these are. Can I change them? I cannot. Oh, but they're not all the same size though. So it's like they're not gonna be able to all fit in properly. That's 4, right? Fuck! We're on the final stretch, ladies and gentlemen. I am putting together the compilation of all the thumbnails. And the plan is going to be that I'm going to put it on my socials and my Discord and on a YouTube post for you guys to tell me what title and description would be good for these videos. That's going to be the plan. And that'll be a pretty cool little exercise. I think a better title, by the way, for this video would probably be something like, as I'm making this video now, I'm like slowly starting to realize the potential. Any... Okay, the title of the video is all this whole thing is slowly starting to like manifest into something in the back of my head while I'm doing it. So the title of this video, when I release it, is gonna be oh god, let me think of a really cool YouTube title. Oh man. I'll think of something. I had something and then I lost it. I had something and then I lost it, bro. And then I lost it. Maybe, how can I do this, chat? Let me think. How can I do this? How can I manifest this into a great YouTube idea? Let me have a sip of my drink. I'll think of something, hold up. Let me think. I want something along the lines of like, I want something along the lines of like, something along the lines of like, I created 10 thumbnails to prove is the key word here. I created 10 YouTube thumbnails to prove anybody can do it. Something like this. Something like this is going to be my YouTube. Video name or title or something. I can't. My brain hasn't quite got the juices yet to figure out the final hurdle. As we've been going at this now for 5 hours, my brain is slowly like coming to a crash. But it's gonna be something along the lines of. I created 10 YouTube thumbnails to prove anyone can do it. It's gonna be something along those lines. I need a picture though, so I need to go into full screen real quick. Get rid of all this. Boom. Sorry, I'm gonna get rid of everybody's chat stuff. Sorry, 1 second. Boom. And I need to hit record so I can pull off a good thumbnail idea. 1 second. Get myself right. I'm sweating too, so. Okay, I'm gonna put one finger. I'm putting one finger this way and one finger this way. One finger this way, one finger this way. So I can edit it later. Okay. I know that looks stupid, but watch this. Hold on, watch this. I've somewhat got an idea. Give me a second. Where would that video have stored itself? Yeah, right. Okay. So open. Do I have a VLC player? I do have a VLC player. The classic. Okay, I need to smile. God damn. Come back at some of these poses, man. Even smile. Yeah. That's number one. That's number two. Just give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be with you in a second. I'll show you guys what I'm thinking of, what I'm cooking up. That final one looks like I've been crying because of how sweaty my room is. Alright. Okay. Okay. Let's bring everything back. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, social, bring that back, boom. Actually, we don't need that screen. We can change this to... Boom, this. Switch it over to gameplay. We're not creating an OG from there, we're creating the final. Creating the final from there. Okay. Here we go. Boom, open my Discord easy. I've got a whole bunch of screenshots to easy. Let's go grab this. Copy, yeah. Boom. Shrink myself down a little bit. That's perfect. Then we need to delete me and delete the background. Keep all of this. We just need to get rid of the background. Yep. Keep the chair in there, that's fine. Keep my finger in there, that's fine. I need this finger in there, please. And thank you. Thank you very much. Zoom in a little bit. We're on the final thumbnail of the 10. Okay, let's see how this turns out. It's going to be a very weird crop job, but we'll see. Ah, my finger looks violated. Hold on, we got to go back. We got to go back and get this right. We have to go back and get this right. My finger looks violated. Come on now. My finger still looks violated. God damn, finger. Like, Jesus. Saw your shit out. My finger still looks violet. You know what? Never mind, bro. We're using the eraser. Come here. My finger be looking like Earthworm Jim, bro, when he's not in the suit. Like, oh my god. I know that's an old ass reference that nobody understands. So I'm just gonna keep it moving. Where's the spot healing brush? There you go, thank you. I need you to like magic me a finger. Please and thank you. Appreciate you, dog. Yo, my finger looks mad. Okay, right. I might should have just took a picture of my fingers separately. That would have been a better thing to do. Jesus, man. Alright, hold on. Minimize this and hide this for a second. I need... Hello? Okay, I don't know why you're spinning around. Thank you. I need these these to be one after the other. Thank you very much. Did you stop spinning shit? My God. And I need like the same kind of structure, because I'm not quite sure how I'm going to fit them all on the screen. There's a lot. There's a lot to fit on. There is a lot to fit on, man. There's a lot to fit on. There is a lot to fit in. Maybe I just use one finger. Maybe I just use one finger. Okay, let's just use one finger. Okay. Okay, hold on. Trying to figure out a way to get them all on at the same time. Is gonna be a problem. We are on the home stretch, and I cannot figure out a way to get this across the line. Thing is, I am not going to be happy with these. I'm going to have to redo this at some point. Oh, man. We are on the final stretch, and I'm going to be so picky. All right. Let me see. Let me go to YouTube and see what people got. Oh, I like this. Oh, this is kind of fire. This one here is kind of fire. Hold on. This one here is kind of fire. This one here is kind of fire. This one has Diddy in it. Not fire at all, bro. This one has Diddy in it. Not fire at all. Can I download the video? No. Moving on. Hey, there I am. Hello. Moving on, bro. Oh God, nah. That Diddy one did not need to show up. I like this one though. We might have to go with something like this, but I haven't got time to redo it though. Fuck. This is kind of sick too. This is kind of fire, dude. That's a pretty sick ass. It's a pretty sick ass thumbnail. Oh man. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna keep it really plain and simple, just like this, and I'm gonna amend it at a later date. I have to admit defeat today, because I am so tired that my brain can't even think of a cool final thumbnail, which is so depressing because we're on the final one. But I genuinely can't think of something. I genuinely can't think of an idea. My brain is all out of juice. It's all out of juice, man. We are finished for the day. We are finitoed for the day. Finitoed. My brain is cooked, fried like an omelette. It is fried like an omelette, chat. Fried like an omelette. It is fried like an omelette. Oh, my brain. My brain is fried. I do find it quite fair. I do find it quite charming how we make 10 pretty decent thumbnails. Sorry, 9 pretty decent thumbnails, only for the 10th one to be basic. I do find that to be quite funny, to be fair. Oh man. Oh dude, I need to delete that Halo font. That Halo font is fucking me up, dude. Oh my god. Come on and fly. Alright. There you go. And this is gonna be the coolest part, I suppose. Is the fact that I'm gonna grab this, chuck this down, and then paste. Wait, what? Copy. Paste. It's quite hilarious how that final one is literally the the final one. Can we I want to move them all together. I want to move them all together. Come on and fly. Fly like an eagle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, if you've been watching from the beginning to the end, you need to give yourself a crazy round of applause. Because, damn, you have been, you've been here right to the end, which I think is quite impressive. I have been, going back and forth over and over about how you can create easy thumbnails for your YouTube channel. And hopefully whenever I get this video out, which is basically gonna be me clipping up all these moments into like a 5-minute video. Cause ain't nobody got time to watching a 5-hour breakdown. You'll finally hopefully get to see a pretty cool compilation of what we got done today. Which I think hopefully everybody will enjoy once it's finally, once it's finally out. So, with all that being said, the fuck, why is this? What is this? What is this one? There you go. So, with all that being said, she's Louise. Hold on. Can I make this a black background instead of a white background? Why is this gonna drive me insane? Otherwise, it's gonna drive me insane, dude. The white background kind of goes hard though. I'm not gonna lie. Hold up. The white background kind of goes hard though. Should I meet in the middle and go for a grey? The grey kind of looks ass though. Not gonna lie. The red looks crazy. Sticking with the white. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, man. Let me save this, because I'm going to come back to this and actually properly mess around with this and actually make a real thumbnail. Final thumb. Save. Export. Right then. Hey chat, PGC. People on the tube. I want to say special thanks to everybody for jumping into the stream today, man. We've managed to successfully create 10 thumbnails, which I am now going to show you. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to show you all of them now. Let's go ahead and check these out for the real skis. Boom, get rid of this real quick. Minimize this, close that down. And let's open up all these in order. Boom, 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 da-da, boom, boom. Okay, listen. Let's get this final section out of the way, man. As you can see, I got a million things open. Minimize this real quick. Go into full screen, bring up the Elgato capture card. We created 10 thumbnails, boom, we're out of the way. Okay, listen up. PGC, people on the tube. I want to say special thanks to everybody for jumping into the stream today, man. We've managed to do 10 thumbnails as requested. I'm gonna go through a quick little showcase now to show you guys them all. I'm just trying to get it looking, as official and cool looking as possible. Let's start with the Splitgate 2. So I've probably said this a million times. I'm gonna say it again one more time for the people in the back. One more time if I make this into a clip. One more time if I talk about it in the future, you will know what I'm talking about. I am talking about what I classify as the fundamentals for making YouTube thumbnails. I think every single YouTube channel, every single thumbnail I've seen seems to stick to these 4 core fundamentals. Without them, your video seems to be kind of different, kind of unique, kind of weird. Most content creators that I've seen create their YouTube thumbnails to these 4 principles. I'm gonna say it one more time, and then we're gonna get off the stream. Okay, these 4 principles are what I like to call a main actor. Let me get up the pen. A main actor, which is what I would classify as this guy in the middle. Let me zoom in a little bit so you can see a bit better, because I realize I'm zoomed out and that's not good. There we go, that's much better. Okay, so main actor, guy in the middle, yeah? That's what I like to call it as a main actor. This dude here. Then we've got what we call the second actors. This is this dude here, and this thing here. And last, and then we've got the text, not last, but third. We have the text, so boom, Splitgate 2, ranked mode. And then last but not least, you have the background, so anywhere in between. Personally, I feel like every thumbnail should have these 4 things. If you do not have these 4 things, you know something I don't know. And if you go and look at any YouTube video with any thumbnail that is done successful, especially the big ones, more than likely it has these 4 things. Okay? And my whole point of this stream, my whole point of this video, my whole point of these clips is to prove to you guys that you don't need crazy amount of experience, crazy, graphics design knowledge, crazy creativity to create thumbnails for YouTube. You just need these 4 core fundamentals. Obviously, better thumbnails can always be created. These that I've made today, these 10 that I've made today, are not the best thumbnails you've ever seen. They're not the worst thumbnails you've ever seen either. There's always better, there's always more you can do. But these are what I classify as the core fundamentals. I do truly think people will click on them. I do truly think that they are good enough for people to want to watch the video. I do think they are good enough for and easy enough for anybody to see, replicate, and do themselves. And that's really it. You know, I did this on Photoshop. I'm going to do my next stream doing 10 more thumbnails, but on Canva, which is free. You just need an internet connection. And I'm going to basically do this again, but through Canva instead. With 10 brand new thumbnails again. I truly, truly believe that these are the core fundamentals, and these will help you get your channel up and going, or will help you get going with understanding how thumbnails work, or give you the confidence or the motivation to make thumbnails. This is what you need to do every time in every thumbnail you create. At least have these fundamentals. What that looks like in terms of how you implement it is completely different. I'm not saying every thumbnail needs to look exactly like this. What I'm saying to you is that every thumbnail has those 4 components, those 4 features, those 4 fundamentals. And what I'm really saying, and what I've been doing over this past 5 hours and a half, goddamn, is showcasing that that's what it is. So we're going to take a quick little moment before I end my stream, before I say goodbye to the chat. I see you, by the way, Mello. Just to kind of showcase to you guys what I've done. And then we can kind of call it here, okay? So, this is the Splitgate 2. This is the Splitgate 2 ranked thumbnail. Okay? I think you can pretty much understand what it is. So boom, that's that one done. Moving on to the next one. This one is the Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic thumbnail. There we go. I can actually do it this way. This is better. It's much better. Secret of the Mimic thumbnail. This is like if you were doing like an episodic video, right? Again, core fundamentals. You've got main actor. Boom, main actor here, right? You've got secondary actor, boom. You've got text, boom. Right? And then you've got background, which is obviously anything in the background. Right? This was literally a picture that I grabbed moved to the left of the screen, took a picture of myself, threw it in there, added a glow, and added episode 1 on top. That's it. That's it. It didn't need to be, you know, me going through a million different options. It didn't need that. That was pretty much it. And that was the fundamentals. And I think anybody who's starting YouTube can do this. I truly do. So yeah, so that's that. Cool. Moving on to the next one. There we go. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of the Mimic Lore Explained. Again, this is I grabbed an image, boom, threw it in, put some text on that bit, good to go. That's it. Okay. Again, it's not the best thumbnail in the world. It's not the worst thumbnail in the world, but it does what it needs to do, and it's based off the 4 core fundamentals. Main actor, right? Secondary actor, which I know seems weird because you're thinking that's the text. So how's that the secondary actor? But it basically is, the main actor is the main thing you look at. The secondary actor is the second thing you look at, or the thing that accommodates the first actor, the main actor, right? And then obviously you got the text, which is I can't do it in black because it's the background. You got the text, and obviously you got the background, the black background, and then a little background here, right? Cool. Every single thumbnail I've done does this. I'm not going to go through them all, main actors and stuff. You pretty much get the point. Let's just go ahead and continue on with the slideshow. Boom. This is the next one. The Mimic in-depth analysis. That's it. I grabbed the image of the elephant. It was a high-res image from Google. I threw some font in. 2 bits of font. I made the background white. There we go. That's it. I could have done it on Paint. I could have done this on Paint, honestly. Boom. Next one. This is a speed running a thumbnail. This is a speed running thumbnail. Right? This is a speed running thumbnail. It's hilarious because I grabbed a random speedrun time and a random key log checkpoint time for speedrunning. Threw them in there. They're not even from the same speedrun. I never even did a speedrun. I just grabbed 2 images off Google. I grabbed a low quality image in the middle. I put text at the bottom and I grabbed the logo off Google. You see it? I've never done a speedrun before. I'm not an expert at speedrunning. You know what I mean? Like I have no clue, but I was still able to make the thumbnail. I didn't need a crazy setup or crazy hardware for it. Anybody can do it. Going forward, Amanda the Adventurer 3. If I was playing Amanda the Adventurer 3, this is a simple thumbnail. Simple, easy peasy, nothing crazy, nothing mad. I did a little bit of Photoshop blending, a little bit of Photoshop camera filtering on this one to make me stand out a little bit more, to make Amanda's picture be a bit more vibrant in comparison to the background. But again, don't have to do all that, but there's a little bit added extra. Boom, another thumbnail, sorry. In-depth Resident Evil Requiem trailer breakdown. Trailer dropped in Summer's Fest like a month ago or something like that. Baby girl Grace, sorry, on the right side looking fine. Okay, boom, there you go. Really simple, easy thumbnail. Moving on, Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, I got a little bit more techie with this one. Okay, I messed around with my camera on the right, made me look a little bit more brighter. Added a glow and an effect over the monster to make him stand out from the background. I blurred the background a little bit. I added some drop shadows and some gradient to the text. That's it. This one's a little bit more work. A little bit more work. Boom. This one. Easy peasy. Right? I pretty much purposefully took the old school OG thumbnail clickbaity. Anyone who knows about the red arrows and the red circles, you know, bro. These red circles and red arrow means nothing. I'm selecting the claw, the foot, and the wing, and saying, let me put a circle over those. Ask me if they do anything. They don't. I have no clue. I've never fought the monster before. See, I didn't need to go and do 100 hours on the game and then create the thumbnail. No, I can just create a thumbnail. Everything you need to know before fighting the Sergios. Boom, there you go. Pretty simple, easy thumbnail to make. Right, and then last but not least, this is a work in progress. I'm gonna try and make this look a little bit better, but the concept is somewhat there. And it's just a simple, anyone can do it. Here's 10 thumbnails. Boom. I took the picture literally right now. I made it in real time. Boom. That's it. Those are the 10 thumbnails, ladies and gentlemen. Those are the 10 thumbnails. Okay? Yes, I am still awake. Yes, I am still up. I'm going to bed now. My voice is starting to go. 5.5 hours in. I've enjoyed every moment of it. I can't wait to do the stream again at some point and use Canva. This was using Photoshop. So I can't wait to do it with Canva. And it's a lot of fun. This is great. I want to say special thanks to everybody for jumping into the stream today, man. Obviously this was different. I don't normally do stuff like this, but I just feel like I've learned so much over the years of doing thumbnails and content creation. Heck, I might as well take one stream and showcase how you do it. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna do it on Canva. Next time I do a stream like this, I'll do this on Canva. And I'll make 10 thumbnails again. I think the only thumbnail I'm gonna use probably is this one. Is the Splitgate one. Because I plan to play Splitgate ranked mode. So that's probably the only thumbnail I'm gonna actually use. But yeah, these were all real time, referenced and created. You know what I mean? Like just off the top of my head. And none of them are really, really, really amazing, but they're all good enough for you to get views and for people to check them out and do what they need to do. Like I want to make this very clear to everybody who ever stumbles upon this YouTube video, stumbles upon the stream, stumbles upon any of this, and thinks that nah, because I've got Photoshop and I've done this for a little bit, I'm making it sound really easy. Like nah, dead ass no. I'll show you. Where's my video? Where is it? Let me go to my channel quickly. Let me go to my most popular video. This video has 70k. This video has 70k. This video has 70k views. My most highest video ever. And it infuriates me in a good way, but it infuriates me because a couple of reasons. One, I'm way better at making thumbnails now, especially if I actually put time into it. But a couple of things that frustrate me. One, it's very low quality. Like I just grabbed the lowest, easiest, shitty screen grab from the trailer. When really I should have went to Google and found a high-res picture of the same monster. Right? Right? And it's a real low-res picture. It's a real low-res picture of me. And I spelled cursed wrong. And I threw a yellow border around it. What reason? That's just how I was doing YouTube thumbnails at the time. It's fucking punk. That's my border around it. I like the borders. They look cool. Nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with them. But my point is, everything that could have possibly have gone, that could have possibly have gone smooth, did not go smooth. Look, the video is so the thumbnail, in my opinion, is so mid, that this video is for a game called Zoocosis, but everybody thinks it's for a game called Zoonomaly. And granted, Zoonomaly and Zoocosis both did well on my channel at the same time. That's why there's a bit of a crossover. And they both came out at the same time. But that just goes to show you that, like, your thumbnail doesn't need to be Mr. Beast level for it to be effective. Or for the algorithm to pick up on it. Or for people to click the video. You just need to get the core fundamentals down. Once again, for the last time, I promise, then I go to bed. I promise she's the last time. Once again, core fundamentals. Right, you ready? Here we go. Main actor. Right? Main actor. Second actor. Right? Text. Right? Last but not least, the background. That's it. That's it. All this extra shit, all this glow around my body, right? All this glow around me, all this excessive drop shadow, this yellow border, right? All that is just all extra. It's all extra fluff. It's not. It doesn't make it bad. It doesn't make it good. It's just. Yeah, it makes it better. Sorry, but it don't. What's the word I'm looking for here? It's not the be all and end all. It's not part of the fundamental. You know what I'm saying? So, just remember that. Main, second actor, text, background. First. Then you add everything else, all the beautiful layers and all that type of stuff. You add all that after, and it'll make your video beautiful, dude. It'll make your thing beautiful. But you just add it after. It's really not that. It's really not that important. It's just not. But getting people in to your video is important. That's why I know that people stress it so much. That's why I stress in this video and in this live stream. Like, that's why I stress it. Hey man, like, thumbnails, they're important, but just do the fundamentals and you'll be fine. So this video, 28K. 28K. This video has 28K. Now, please, now you tell me that this thumbnail is high res and on a Mr. Beast level. And you're crazy to me, because this is not. This is a low. This is as basic as a thumbnail as possible, bro. There's 28K. It's a reaction to a killer called All Kill. Korean killer. That's it. It has the fundamentals. You guys know what I'm talking about. I don't even have to draw anymore. You guys know what main, second, title and background is. You guys see it. I don't need to. You know what I mean? I don't need to. You got it. That's it, man. That's it. So I end my rant, my Powell guy rant, to say, fundamentals is important. All the extra fluff, sure, that really does help. Sure, but without the fundamentals, bro, you can't even thingy. You can't even cook. Is that, you said you've seen people do A/B tests on thumbnails? A/B test is cool, man. A/B test is cool. I think it's extra work personally. I think as a small content creator of under 1,000 views, under 1,000 subs, probably doesn't need. I think the beauty of A/B testing on YouTube, or ABC, or whatever you want to call it, is the concept that you can create thumbnails, and then YouTube can give you data on what thumbnail is the best, and then you can then it will then push it'll push the best one. And I think that's a great concept, and I think that's amazing. I just feel in my heart and heart that it's not something you would rely on in order to better your channel. That's what I feel. It's like it's something you would use once you've already got the fundamentals down, and then you want to further on the fundamentals. Yeah, it's like ChatGPT. It's like using ChatGPT to learn everything, and you not learn it through traditional means, and then having to rely on ChatGPT versus knowing something and having ChatGPT evolve your knowledge. It's a similar ball game. It's a similar ball game. But it is useful, and I feel like those who already have a following and are trying to increase their following to new people, it's important. It's useful. It's very good. But for those who are new, don't understand what impressions are, and don't understand how analytics works, you spending 2 more hours to create a thumbnail, in hopes that it's gonna transform your channel. A/B testing, it just doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I wish it did, but it just doesn't. Sadly, it does get more. It does grab more attention. Don't get twisted. YouTube can push the thumbnail to more people for sure. But I don't think it's gonna propel your channel to a level where you're like, oh shit, this is amazing. You know, I just don't believe it. That's all. I don't. You said, I'm guessing some people want consistency for their thumbnails too, like the same style. Well, I mean, that's a good point, but see, what it is sometimes you get those situations where YouTube's pushing the content, pushing your impressions, and then it stops. And most of the time when it stops, YouTube goes, alright, cool, we stopping it. Let's chill out. Pushing the video. Where with A/B testing, it can be like, this thumbnail 1 got more attraction than thumbnail 2. We're kind of running low on steam. Let's just keep pushing out thumbnail 1. Right? Does that mean you're gonna get more push? I don't necessarily think so. I don't necessarily know. But I think it just helps you understand what thumbnail is better suited for whatever video you're making. You know what I mean? So that's the way I see it. It might be wrong, but that's the way I see it. But the same style and stuff, I guess it all comes down to, like, if you can create the same style 3 times on a video and then find which one's the best one, then you know which style to continue with. And if you have to do 3 new styles every video, then you run into what Zach's saying, which is if you're working a full-time job, streaming, content creating, editing thumbnails, it's not worth making 2 thumbnails for each. Unfortunately, it's not. Just get better content out. Unfortunately, if you're a small streamer, 100%. Unfortunately, not. Your thumbnails are important. They are what people get. It's how you get people into the door. I just don't know if A/B testing is the fix to people not coming into your door if you're already putting the time in. Does that make sense? I don't think that's the fix to that. I think it's a fix to some other stuff. I just don't think it's a fix to that. Now, if you got a brand already, a community already, and you're trying to get some new people in, or you're trying to mix up the strategy and mix up the style and get some different attention and some different eyes, then I think cool, A/B testing might be cool because you can kind of get a good gauge of what's good and what's bad. But the problem is that if you're small You're just not getting that much impressions to get enough data to understand where you're going wrong anyway. You're just not getting enough data. You kind of need to get more data first, then understand where you're going wrong, then correct it with A/B, testing, then maximize the efficiency of your thumbnails with A/B testing. That's the order I think it needs to go into. But anyways, PGC chat, people on the tube. I want to say special thanks to everybody for watching the stream. Appreciate you for sticking through with me. I have been going for 6 hours and I am done. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be heading to the gym. I've been neglecting that recently. I'm probably editing this video as well. So unfortunately tomorrow I will not be streaming. Thursday I think I'm also busy as well. Probably gymming. Might spend some time with my girl. So yeah, Friday I think I'll be about on Friday. So enjoy the rest of your day, evening or night, depending where you're from. Much love and much respect, and I'll see you when I see you. Lele, thanks for watching. Peace.